And here we go. And it's gonna crash. Always crashes the first time. Yep, called it. I don't know why I had to start it twice. It's weird. Second time works just fine. Works perfectly. Absolutely perfect the second time. It's just like, nah, I don't want to. I'm not gonna start up the first time. Nah. Alright, so where we last left off was we went back and told Habasi.
Well, what is it?
I don't want anything from you, lady, and I can't see you yet because I'm loading, but I don't need anything from you. Bone Lords are so weird. Like, yeah, you got 4 arms or whatever, but why the really long neck? Alright. Enough rambling. Okay, so we have quest. We need to Razid is lying. He does have the Dwemer artifacts. I realize that they're in the chest. If my memory is correct, they're in the chest that's right next to him, but in order to do that, I'm going to need some tools to get into the chest, because right now the lock is too complex. I'm also going to need some invisibility potions and stuff like that to do it without him noticing. So, in order to get those things, I need money. So we might do some light thievery around town. Build up some capital.
Interesting. Go on.
I gotta figure out who sells lockpicks.
Swift hunting, friend.
I'm not sure if it's someone here. I think it might be in one of the other corner clubs around town. No, it's you. You are the one that sells lockpicks. Trinrar. Trinir? I need a master's lockpick from you. And I may as well grab 2 journeymans as well. I'm out of probes. So let's grab all your probes. That's gonna cost me 271. Nah. 260. Alright, so we got the lockpick that I think I need. What's my lockpicking skill at? Security is at 15. My security might just be way too low. I may need to train up my security. Which is completely possible. So I'm gonna need to do some
What is it, friend?
thievery around town, and that'll probably involve breaking
I'm
some
listening.
locks.
You've got the better of me.
I also am gonna probably require some invisibility potions of some sort, which may or may not be found at the Mages Guild here. Oh, sorry, nose is a bit itchy tonight. So it is nighttime, so if I'm gonna be doing some thieving, I suppose now is gonna be the time. Thinking let's probably hit up some of these houses back here. And the guard towers for sure. Double checking. Alright, so we already looted these crates, yeah. Already looted the crates. Let's just start with apprentice lockpicks. Just so you don't use up the master, because we're going to need that for the level 75 chest. And are you home? won't see me. Nothing. Nothing. All your redware stuff is just a lower... Yeah, it's a worthless version. So... Hello. I'm just gonna walk upstairs, don't mind me. Do you have a door? Yes, he does have a door up here. Probably should have come through that door. Alright. Totally get into this chest. Oh, come on. There we go. 5 gold. Still worth it. Just for the security experience. Yeah, we're at 87 now. I probably, depending on how much money I start making, may hire a trainer. So far, not much money. You got some Sojama, bunch of worthless cups. Alright, so nothing much here. Doesn't look like there is a door on the roof there, but...
What brings you here?
Nothing. Nothing. What do you have? The mirror. Can I... Let me get up in your bed. Let me sneak. You don't... No, turn around. See anything. And... Take that. Fortunately, that's not gonna help me monetarily. Because I don't really sell books. Tesla, hey, how you doing? At least you have this wall here. Oh, I'm not getting into that.
Greetings to you, Dwemer.
Greetings. I'm just gonna be leaving now. So right now we're just doing some thievery around, build up some thieving skills, along with go away. Does this guy have an upper? Oh, looks like he does. Alright, let's see if we can get up there. Build some thieving skills and some money is what we're looking to do. Come on. Let me get on the roof there. Alright, maybe from back here. Alright, there we go. Got to this one. Oh, can't quite make it. I don't know why I didn't just do it this way in the first place. Makes a whole lot more sense. Alright, so... Nobody should be able to see us. Nice. Not gonna complain about that. Now... Let's do... some pilfering. I mean, I'll take the salt rice. It's useful for alchemy, training that up. I need gold. Well, actually, that's good, because I can do alchemy and then make potions and then sell the potions for gold. So. Shh. I don't see anything.
Yes, madame.
Nothing?
What is it?
Nothing? Alright, that's pretty much all you have here. You have a decorative bowl and those things, but baskets full of stuff. But baskets are just alchemy ingredients, generally. Not gonna steal from Cassius. Cassads, whatever you want, whatever his name is. Not gonna steal from him. Balin or Marl's house? And this is also his house, right? No, it's different. Okay, so we got two houses here. Borrow some of the stuff. I mean, these are public storage, right? Or at least donation boxes, right? Those down on their luck. Not sure about the baskets, though. So lest I anger somebody. Alright, so this is Eastern Guard Tower. Anyone? Oh, you're up there. But that's worth 40, 10, 28, 13, and 40. No, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna bother grabbing those. Those are too heavy. Not worth stealing. And up here you have, let's see, bunks and chest, but you're, yeah. I don't have good enough sneak or chameleon spells or invisibility to attempt that. Down here, so this is the eating. These are actually really nice guard towers. I would not mind being stationed at one of these. You got like your kitchen downstairs, and you got your beds upstairs, and you hang out. Yeah, it's not bad. It's actually kind of roomy. But there's not much loot. Try to break into one of these houses. Now, that guy's around the corner. But I have a feeling that there's people just right inside these doors. Those guards do have it good. Ooh, nobody's home. Nobody's home. I will take all of your gold. And let's see, red lichen, ash yams, and stoneflower petals. Awesome. I think about it, the whole quest to go get different types of flowers, you could probably get away with finding all of them. In Balmora. Will I play the Doom beta tomorrow? As of now, I hadn't planned on it, Tesla. I don't have it downloaded. Actually, I don't know if you can download it already, but I hadn't planned on it. I may. Doom is not necessarily one of the big games I'm looking forward to. Though it wouldn't hurt to try it out. Also, Rainbow Six Siege is free this weekend on Steam. You're getting $25 tomorrow. What game should you buy? What kind of games do you enjoy, Tesla? Did I already search all this? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what kind of games do you enjoy? Then I may know something similar that's costs that much that I could recommend. Alright, pretty much all games. Alright. So do you like getting your money's worth? Do you like longer open-ended types of things? Like, would you... I don't know. I'm trying to think of what... There's no one here either. Nice. For $25, I mean, you can get the long dark if you wanted to. That's... If you're comfortable with getting something early access, you can get the long dark. You could probably find Morrowind for that. You could find... I'm trying to think of other stuff that's less common. You get Flame in the Flood, which is pretty good, even though I've only played a little bit of it. You can get... A bunch of Call of Duty games are on sale right now on Steam. So if you really wanted to... You could get probably any of the Call of Duty games, any of the older ones at least. Let's see what else is there. You like games you can play for a long time? Well, The Long Dark definitely falls into that category. I've played that for 100 some hours. I think what else? So if you like games, okay, so then adventure games, not so much, though I have played quite a few, though, good ones recently. I'm not sure how much it is right now, but you could maybe get Divinity Original Sin. No, that might be, I think that's like 30. Maybe a little bit over your budget then. The Incident at Necrom. The situation simply is this, said Phalanx. Phalanx? Or, okay, yeah, story. So, I was watching a bookcase, another Twitch streamer, playing Stories Path of Destiny earlier today. It looked interesting. Enter the Gungeon also looked a bit interesting. I've not really seen much of it. Stories, though, I think was over pretty quickly. I think it's a pretty short game. I mean, you can replay it several times, but even replaying it several times, I think you can see most of it in like less than 10 hours. I'll read that book later. Where? Oh, you can trap door to Balmora. Okay, sweet. So that leads out. Alright, let's see if we can make the jump. Nope. Not even close. I need to boost my acrobatics. I like high acrobatics. I want to be able to jump every... Oh. I mean, from what I... Oh, Nine Toes. He's Blade. I'm not going to steal from him. I mean, from what I've seen, it looks interesting, looks cool, but for like getting your money's worth out of playtime-wise... Probably not the best game for that. That's still Nine Toes. Nine Toes is a huge house. Future is open! Nice to see you in the stream. I haven't seen you in a long time. Then again, I haven't been streaming in a long time, but nice to see you back. Never gets old. I always come back to it. I always have to come back. It is the foundation of my internet visibility out? Persona, maybe? I mean, YouTube started on this. Twitch is... always come back to it. It is my backbone. And... So right now, you stop coming in here. Go. Go off and... This isn't your house. Go on. What do you care if I steal? What if you... Why do you care? You don't care? Crap. Apprentice lockpick destroyed. Let us use... Rebel Galaxy. Can't say that I've ever heard of it. Or I maybe have, and I'm forgetting what it is. But I can't think of it off the top of my head. You won't be shocked if the next Elder Scrolls game there's another Return to Morrowind project. I would not be surprised either. I mean, open world space game. Wait, that's tickling. It's tickling something in my head. I think I've read about it, but I can't remember specifics. But yeah, Morrowind. See, it's interesting if I don't know. I was gonna say it would be interesting if there was a Return to Daggerfall sort of project, but there sort of is going on right now. There's the Daggerfall Unity project thing going on, which I think is really cool. I'm a avid user of Unity, and seeing Daggerfall running in that engine is really cool. You need to pick up the Fallout 4 DLC. If you didn't want to spend all of your money, I would highly suggest. I can't say anything about Wasteland Workshop because I have not used that DLC yet. But Automata or Automation was a lot of fun. I actually never beat it. I have yet to beat that DLC, but it was a lot of fun. Building the robots, I think, adds a nice new element to the Fallout 4 experience. And so I was in this house with these crates. All right, extra of houses, I guess. Let's start with that guard tower. You will make Codsworth into a murder machine. I actually, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can modify Codsworth. I am not 100% sure on that, though. I know you can modify... No, wait, no, you can't. You can modify Codsworth. Yeah, what am I thinking? Yes. Oh, no, this isn't a guardhouse. Yeah. This is an orc's house. I've made this my home before once in this game. AKA, I murdered the person who lives here and used it as my home. I did that once. Haven't done it in a long time. Lock too complex. Let's get a journeyman's lockpick then. Journeyman's lockpick has been used up. Alright, let's grab another journeyman's. I mean, I'll have to get better lockpicking at some point. Ooh, we got a common orange agate ring. 75 gold. 75 gold is definitely worth it. Hello. Don't mind me in your house.
Say your business.
My business? You don't want me to say my business. If I say my business, you're gonna be mad at me. Take the shiny. Nope. I want both of the shiny coins. Ooh, you got some shoes and some gold. I will take all that. Take the hackalow leaf. And the salt rice. And ooh, yes. And yes. I'm trying to think if there's anything I missed in here. You're thinking enter the dungeon? Well, I've been seeing that it's been getting quite the following on Twitch. I've definitely seen it high on the games being played Twitch. So I think that bodes well for it. Alright. Fortunately, my acrobatics is nowhere near enough to make it up that. Which is unfortunate. It will get higher, though. Yeah, it is the new hot thing. But there's new games coming out all the time, and the fact that it actually became the hot thing generally means there's something good about it. May not always be the most long-lasting thing. Slower pace nuclear throne? Okay, so I can kind of picture that in my head. I'm not one I haven't really played Nuclear Throne, but I understand. Oh, this is the place with the rats. There were yeah. For Fighters Guild quest. Fighters Guild quest. Alright, yeah. You can't predict what's going to take off. No. You can't predict. You can attempt to. But I think people that try too hard to make something that's supposed to take off, you'll get Minecraft and build a dirt house. It's always a good way to spend an afternoon. Sword training book from her bedroom. I'll have to go find that. But, yeah, I think the harder people try to make something that's going to take off, the less it actually works. I mean, you can make something that you think might do well, that people might like. Alright, I'm stealing all her pillows. I'm gonna make a pillow fort, guys. But, oh, crap. Oh, wow, I am way overburdened. It's probably those 76 pounds of pillows. So you know what? Let's have some fun with this. Let's take them one. Hold on, I need to look it down. Come here. We're gonna make a tower of pillows, just for the fun of it. Probably won't use all of them. We'll make a little tower. There we go. That's enough. That's not precarious at all. At least now we can move. Alright, so... Can I get... Okay, so I can just get into her house. You are in here. Your bedroom is closed, so I should be able to... Whoa. Really? Don't worry, ma'am. I got this. Oh, it's a cave rat. I wonder it took more than that one hit. Alright, 81 coins. We have the Anticipations. 36 Lessons of Vivek. Sermon 20. And the Cantons of Vivek. And I'm over encumbered. Great. What is encumbering me? It's probably those redware vases. Let's drop one of those. Don't need to be sneaking anymore.
I'm listening.
Alright. I think it's time to head back to our place and drop off some stuff and or sell some stuff.
Oh.
So let's go back to our house and we're going to first drop some stuff off, and then if we have duplicates of some books and or some potions, we'll take those and we'll take those to be sold.
What do you want?
Nothing. I'm not talking to you, lady. Just minding my own business here. Just walking along. So I'm trying to remember how much invisibility potions are going to cost me. And or training and security. Because I only have... So I'm going to go... I'll use the current lockpick I have, and then this one. Save the master one for chest I need to open. It's level 75 or 80, I forget. I think it's 75. I couldn't do it with the journeymans, so I guess master, hopefully I will be able to do it. But let's see. Also, my lockpicking skill did increase to 17, 15. So that'll help some. I like to get it up to at least 22 or so before I go attempt that lock. For now, let's rest until healed, which will allow us to level up. Alright. You ascended to level 3. You realize that you're catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. So we're going to definitely do agility. Definitely do intelligence. Now the question is speed, endurance, or personality? Well, so far the Mages Guild is requiring personality for convincing people to join, so I guess we'll go personality. Let's head downstairs. Did we go over? Nope. Alright, so that was exactly level, we're exactly level 3. Alright, so let's go to our neat little storage corner. So that's clothing, so under apparel. Drop some shoes in there. And those are duplicates, so I can get rid of those. These rings can go in there, 'cause they're not duplicates. Did I put rings in here on accident? No. This is my books. Mirror. Cantons of Vivek. Anticipations. So anticipations, we have 2 of, as I thought. Same with the special flora of Tamriel. Incident and Necrom. Aedra and Daedra we don't have. And Sermon 20, that's Sermon 33. No duplicates there. So this barrel, get off the sack. Our general cell barrel. These are junk to sell. Oh, the shoes can also go in there. And as far as magic, Jama will not fit. Interesting. So I guess that means it's time to empty out this barrel. And we'll go sell stuff, I guess? Oh, alchemy ingredients. Let's offload you. So much alchemy stuff. I'm probably gonna have to spend like at least an hour going through all this alchemy stuff. But I may do that off screen or offline, so you guys don't have to watch that long, painful process. Do that between streams. Oh, so much heather. Might be a bit annoying to watch me just do alchemy for like 2 hours straight. Or, I mean, I could always stream it and do nobody shows up, nobody shows up. Item will not fit. Alright. Close that and start this one. I don't know, I like how Morrowind's containers can only hold a finite amount of things. But at the same time, it's so convenient that Oblivion and Skyrim's are infinite. Not that I use like a single container in those games or anything, but like, you have 12 sets of armor in one container. It's awfully nice. Wonder how they determine when a container is filled. Is it by weight? I bet it's by weight. Alright. And this one I can also deposit these soul gems. And yeah, everything else is going to go get sold. And then I will continue on my thieving way. Hello.
Okay, I'm listening.
That's all I wanted to say was hello. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, so let's go to our prawn broker. We've been doing quite a bit of trading with her. Hopefully she likes us a bit. I think there's a few more houses on the other side of the river there that we haven't looted. Let's barter. Here, have a basket, a wooden bowl, some glass bottles. I forgot I had that limeware platter. That's nice. That's a nice amount of gold. Decorative plate, a candle, and 2 books. And you, actually let's just double check. Lynn, Cyrodiilic Brandy, Grief. Keep the spell absorption. I'll restore agility, I suppose. Oh, I do have invisibility for 60 seconds. Alright, that's good to know. I have invisibility. What potions do you have? Fortify health, fortify potion. Resist poison, restore endurance. I probably sold you that earlier. Yeah. Steal all the things. That's the goal. Common ring, common shoes, and sell those. That's totally worth 555, right? Yeah. See? I'm good at bartering. So I can't steal from her shop. Because she's, well, at least not right now with the current skill of my sneak ability and lack of stealth magics. So we're gonna head across the river here. Finish up the last row of houses. Well, I think there's like one, maybe two more houses. And then we'll head to the other side of the river and just start. Basically, I'm just working my way across Balmora here. Now, you don't have a hatch in your roof. Why do you not have a hatch? I wanted to go through the trapdoor and come down through your ceiling, where you'll least expect it. But no, looks like I'll have to go through the front door. I did know that, yes. The champion of Cyrodiil. And don't see me, don't see me. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. You know what? Whoop. Screw you, guard. Screw you. I wasn't careful. I was not careful. Alright, so I guess we're done stealing from Balmora for a little bit. Until the guards cool down. I forget how far they'll follow me. So where... Oh, I'm trying to remember where I can look up my bounty. Oh, it's down here. Bounty is 5. My reputation is 1. And I am in the Thieves Guild, the Blades, and the Mages Guild. Need 1 skill at 30 and 2 skills at 5. How's my alchemy looking? Alchemy's at 27. Oh, and I have those. Those are all up there. So I got plenty of skills for now. So what we're gonna do is let's go head over to Fort Moonmoth here, which I shouldn't be running. Yeah, we're gonna go head over to Fort Moonmoth here and see if they have any nice trinkets, the Imperials. Okay, it's a little bit more dangerous than Balmora. But what is life without a little bit of risk? Boring, that's what it is. If my singing ever annoys you guys, just let me know. Just love the music so much. I gotta watch out who I talk to here. There's the one guy that's like, hey, I want you to kill a whole bunch of guys for me. I'm not gonna, I probably won't be doing that quest for a while. Because I would get murdered. Hard. If I did that quest. I'm not an all-powerful mage yet, I'm just level 3. Oh. Really? The Halalu guard followed me all the way here? I didn't think he'd be that persistent. Dang. Pay the court 5 gold and surrender my stolen goods, or surrender your stolen goods and serve your sentence of hard labor. It's 5 freaking gold and you followed me all the way out here? Fine, I'll pay the gold. What I should have done...
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Because let's see, what did I lose? Did I lose... I think I lost some potions. I think I lost... No, I don't think I lost anything really, because I'm at 77. I think I was at 77 weight beforehand. Alright, I'm gonna save... I'm gonna reload, but I just wanna... I'm only reloading to check the weight. I'm not gonna... just wanna see if I actually did lose anything. I'm not gonna keep this, I'm just wanna check. I'm curious. Okay, so I only lost those Quama eggs, I think, and like, maybe a potion? Maybe a lockpick? Probe, maybe probe? Alright. Just checking, Wanted to make sure I didn't lose anything super important, because I'm just trying to remember what of my clothing could have been stolen. He did take one of my lockpicks? No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, while we're here... Alright, why are we in combat? He's like, this is why I'm the employee of the month material. Indeed. He's going the extra mile. Okay, there is probably just a rat or somewhere. Rat or something. I'm not sure if these barrels are free game. I'm gonna assume they are. Nope. I will reload this because most of the things sitting out in the open are fair game. I assumed it was. I'm assuming the character knows the rules of the world, knows what considers stolen or not. For the Emperor. So you're Imperials. I mean, technically, in most of the Elder Scrolls games, you are working for the Emperor. Oh. For the Empire. Technically, and I think... I don't know about Rena. I've never... Yeah, I haven't really played... No, Rena, you are... I think Skyrim. Skyrim is the only Elder Scrolls game that I can think of that you're not directly, like, working for the Emperor. In some way, shape, or form. Because in this game, you're assigned the Blades, you're working for the Emperor there. Daggerfall, you're sent on a mission from the Emperor. Arena, you have to save the Emperor because Jagar Tharn. But Skyrim is just the Stormcloaks. Skyrim sucked to death with the traders. See, I've actually gone... Okay, I've gone probably half and half Stormcloaks and Imperials.
Go ahead.
I kind of alternate when I play Skyrim, so... I can't say that I'm... what I'm saying. I don't have a preference, really. You okay? You feeling sick, lady? I'd love to see what's inside those chests, but let's see what you have to barter. Stormcloaks equal racism. See, but you don't know, but the character doesn't know that when you're out of Helgen. Not necessarily. You're just like, oh hey, I can either go with the guys that tried to have me beheaded, or the guys that were going to be beheaded with me. It's one of those two things at that point in the game. And I don't need anything from you. You are the arms merchant. But what are your rumors? At first it seemed all this fuss about the Neverine prophecy was just silly superstition. Then I learned that Dwemer have been waiting for Lord Nervar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years an Ashlander appears, and the tribes call him the Incarnate. Then the Temple goes out, hunts him down, feels him as a fake, Why does the temple worry so much about it? Indeed. Why do they? You look like you have more of the stuff that I need. You could technically have prior knowledge on Stormcloaks, true. But I would say it's less of the Stormcloaks are racist and more of Ulfric and the Nords of Windhelm. He's like you meet like there's the one ex-Stormcloak in Falkreath, and his whole thing is that I'm not racist because I was a Stormcloak. Also, Telvanni Bugmusk. I'm gonna want one of you because I need to convince someone to pay their Mage's Guild. Actually, screw that. I'm gonna want both of you, just to be on the safe side. Are there any potions here that I can get rid of that are worthless? So I have 3, 4, 5 potions of restore fatigue, water breathing, cure common disease, spell absorption, invisibility, detect animal, fortify intelligence. True, because Ulfric would be in control, and yeah, yes, I'm not gonna argue that. Perfectly right there. Let's sell those. I love the Elder Scrolls as well. The Elder Scrolls games are definitely. Let's get that for 115. Oh, come on, dude, you know me. I'm good for this. There we go. So much lore and so many complicated things. Rad Hardheart. You do training. What can you tell me about your background? You're a Master at Arms and Knight Protector of the Imperial Legion. So you're sort of in charge. Well, Master of Arms is probably more like the guy that and the Empire doesn't need to be at full power to take out the Dirty High Elves. See, I really don't know if the Empire could, with a full frontal like assault, be the ones to take out the Thalmor. I don't know if all of the might of the Empire, because they lost the Great War. They lost and they had to side the White Gold Concordant. They're not at their full strength. I think it's gonna have to be guerrilla movements. It's gonna have to be civil uprising and guerrilla warfare, I think, to take them out. Oh yeah, nothing against High Elves. High Elves are fine. It's the Thalmor that are dicks. What do you know about the Nerevarine? It's the reincarnation of some Dark Elf heroes supposed to come back and drive the Empire out of Morrowind. Just some local superstition. But the temple says it's wicked and evil. Be very sorry if you ever talk about the priests or the temple guard. They can build their strength up, but yeah, but the Thalmor's not going to let them. They can't build their strength up in secret, because the Thalmor's too interwoven in their affairs and stuff. So the Thalmor are just gonna be like, yeah, we see you building strength there. No. And then the Empire is gonna have to be like, fine. A little advice. The Master at Arms at Fort Pelagiad, Aaron Hall, is a good source if you're curious about the Masters at Arms trade in Morrowind. He's a little long-winded, but he knows his stuff. Little secret. Buy from merchants and traders who like you, get better prices, member of your own factions usually like you best, indeed. Talk about Morrowind. Blah blah, Morrowind lore. 3 Dwemer houses, yep.
What say you?
Are you the priest lady? You probably have some potions and spells and stuff. Yes, you have spells. What spells do you have? Absorb fatigue, ranged. Nice. That's really nice, but ridiculously expensive. Spell trap, spell absorption. That sounds nice. Crimson Despair. Frost Guard. Shock Guard, Poison Guard, Daedric, Willpower. Major fatigue, cure common disease. That might be good to have. I can get rid of my potion then of cure common disease. So maybe. True. So yeah, if you had enough guerrilla warfare going on that the Dwemer were distracted enough that the Empire could build up some strength, that might work. But your guerrilla warfare has to be good enough where the Dwemer don't utterly crush it. Or you take the Dwemer leaders out. Oh. Let's get cure common disease. Seems like it'd be good to have. So the cure common disease potion, I can sell that to you. You also have Telbani Bugmusk. Ooh, those are some nice restore health potions. I would really like some restore magicka. If you had, that's cheap restore health. Restore magicka, please. Fortify health. Resist. Restore health. Restore fatigue. Or take the Khajiit away as allies to the Thalmor. If you could somehow convince the Khajiit that they're being used, you could maybe do that. Yeah, make the Khajiit. Because the problem is the Thalmor brought the moons back. Because the moons disappeared for a bit. Khajiit weren't happy about that. And so that's why the Khajiit are like, yes, Thalmor, thank you. You better have some Restore Magicka. There we go. Not the most potent, but I will take it. Potion of Night Eye. Fortify Magicka? Sure. Alright. Supposedly brought him back. True. I have the sneaking suspicion that they were the ones that made them disappear in the first place. But I'm not one that... I don't feel like pointing fingers right now.
From where do you hail?
Is the best idea without proof. Did I know that lots of Wood Elves are cannibals? I know they used to be a lot of them. Wood Elves are like the opposite of what you think of when you think of like forest elves. Because normally forest elves are like all like vegetarians, and they eat from the trees, they have fruit, and the Wood Elves are like, no, we can't do that. We gotta have meat, because we gotta protect the plants. So, yeah. Oh, and if you kill someone, yeah, you have to eat everything you kill. No putting it to waste. So yeah, you kill someone in battle, you gotta eat them. And that's why the Wood Elves don't go to war all that often. Or at least the older generation. I don't know that the Green Pact is necessarily as enforced as it used to be. But, so you have scrolls. Let's see if you have any interesting scrolls. You got shield. 2 different shields. A paralyze. Restoration. Purify body. Open. The dirty high elves. They're behind everything. Behind it all. Soul Trap, shock damage. Divine Intervention, cure common disease, cure blight disease. Simple healing belt, that is a nice belt. I already have a healing belt though. Of the Horny Fist. They need to rephrase that. Iron Viper Skewer. Iron Shard Sword. I'm thinking, let's grab that Divine Intervention. Let's grab 2 of those. Case of emergencies. Come on, that only costs 120. See? We can do business. See, I have my own theories that involve Maik. So I'm assuming Atlas, you know of the main when it comes to the Khajiit. There's only ever one main at a time. He's like the spiritual leader of the Khajiit, or whatever. Because there have been many Maiks throughout history. I'm of the theory that Maik is the main, the Khajiit. But I don't have all that much evidence to back that up. Invading Akavir. Also, that could be interesting. So if Akavir invaded again, that might the Thalmor would definitely have to deal with that. And throughout the fighting, they would most likely be weakened during all that fighting. And it may give opportunity for certain states to try to gain independence, I suppose. And I messed up. I don't know if I can get out of this. Can I? Yes. Alright, good. Falling from up here is not gonna be fun. But at least I can get out of here. And what the crap is following me? Alright, so I want to get into the wall, actually. That's where I want. Parkour, indeed. That's what the parkour aspect that I can do in Morrowind is one of my favorite things. I know what you meant, Tesla. I think that's actually one of the main reasons why I love the city of Ebonheart. Because it is the best city on Vardenfell. Oh, I totally made that. You guys saw that, right? Totally made that jump. Alright, yeah, Ebonheart is awesome. Acrobatics. 17. That is an iron claymore. Yeah, third person's probably a bit easier. See, if I was playing the character that my favorite type of character, I would be totally going for that iron claymore right now. Do I even parkour, bruh? Nah, bruh. Nah. Like this said, that's prison towers. This is just oh, yeah. This is the door to this guy. I'm trying to think. Is there a... Oh, there, yeah, the downstairs is... Is it here? Where do I go? I think it's back in the prison towers. Yeah, it's around this... No? Because this is up on the wall here. Let's just go around the wall. What's my favorite type of Elder Scrolls character? My favorite type of Elder Scrolls character is a sneaky character.
Go ahead, stranger.
That uses bows for most of the time. But then when things get hairy, I pull out claymores. And I smash faces with claymores. That is by far my favorite character that I play. That was my original Dark Elf from Morrowind, was that kind of guy. Oh, there's the downstairs. I knew it. It was somewhere. Though I'm not going to be able to steal anything from here because you're sitting right here.
What's this about?
Nothing. Ignore me. Just wandering around. Yeah, you can become...
Yes, friend.
This game is, I think, one of the easiest games to get rich. Gave him the best clothes in Jury's Epic House. Deeds. Looks like we got evidence.
Go ahead,
That's
stranger.
probably where those... No. Because these weren't the guys that captured me. Had I... had one of these guards arrested me or attempted to arrest me, that's where my 2 or 3 Kwama eggs would be. But it was the Lalu guard, so that means that those are back in Balmora evidence chest. And... or I stand up there and the music goes. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. I will be right back, guys. So enjoy this music without me. And we're back. Alright. Hope you enjoyed the music while I was gone. And it seems the combat music has stopped now? Guess all it needed for me to do is take a break. No, never mind. There's just a lull in the combat music, I guess. There's just a rat somewhere. Thought that was it for a second. Just a rat somewhere. Either that or it's some weird thing to do with the guard that caught up to me. I'm thinking sleeping back in my house will probably fix it. But yeah, that Fort Moonmoth actually didn't have all that much to steal. Not that I could easily steal at this level. Though I did get the Telvanni Bug Musk, which is going to be useful. Oh, comm music is over. Alright, so I guess whatever it was lost interest. You're an Elder Scrolls veteran? I mean, from what it sounds like, yes, I agree with you. I don't know your Elder Scrolls history. Your story as you've inhabited the Elder Scrolls world, but I believe you, Tesla. I would also put myself in that category. Not as veteran as some. I'm not old enough to be a veteran as some. I did not start on Arena and Daggerfall. That was before my time. But Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, they are a large part of my life. True, I am also more of an Elder Scrolls fan than Fallout fan, but I have a suspicion that Fallout 4 will actually not get as many hours as my Skyrim has. Because my Skyrim has how many hours of Skyrim do I have? My Skyrim, I have, I think, almost 1,000 hours in Skyrim. But I think Fallout 4, my guess for Fallout 4 is I will max out at 700-800 hours, maybe. I mean, there's a lot to know as well. So you may know a lot, but there's also a lot to know, which is awesome. I love just going to the USP wiki and hitting random page, and just reading about random stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I want to attempt that house again. Not right now, at least. So let's... No trapdoor. Alright, so I think I'm done with these two houses. I'll keep a mental note. Actually, I forget. Can you actually... Forgot you can make notes. Hee hee hee. Can you just make them anywhere? Yes. This is going to be... I remember when I don't use those often. And you will not see the sun for years when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. See, I'm still loving Fallout 4 now. I kinda don't want Elder Scrolls 6 to come out yet. Because I'm still loving the heck out of Fallout 4. Still playing it. There's still... I haven't played Wasteland Workshop at all. I mean, that just came out this week. I'm really excited for survival mode, because that's going to be a lot of fun. Far Harbor sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm not ready for that yet. But I will be by the time it comes out. Tane's house. This actually looks like a pretty safe location to attempt. Oh, lock level 50. This might use up most of my... You want them to do Elder Scrolls 6 right? Indeed. That is... I mean, I have confidence that they will. Not make it really dumbed down like Fallout 4. See, I don't actually feel Fallout 4 is that dumbed down. I don't know, I may be ignorant of stuff. People may call me ignorant or naive. But I honestly don't see Fallout 4 as a step down. It's a slightly different direction that they're going with it. Like some of their decisions, I see people's point on it, but it doesn't make me enjoy the game any less. Okay, it doesn't look like we're getting in there. I have one lockpick left, and that's my master's lockpick, and I need to save that. So we're done lockpicking for now. You feel that is really dumbed down? I don't know. Everyone has their own opinions on it, I guess. Like the parts of Fallout that I felt, that the parts of Fallout like 3 and New Vegas that I did not get into and did not really enjoy, I feel like they really improved in Fallout 4. And the parts that people claim were dumbed down, I'm specifically like the dialogue. Like the dialogue in Fallout 4, I personally have no problems with it. But I definitely see why people would have problems with it. And like the skill checks for stuff, I see how people have problems with that. And how they feel like that is part of their role-playing for those games. For me, that has nothing to do with role-playing. For me. I don't need like skill checks and dialogue checks and stuff to have role-playing. I think I'm special in that regard, because most people definitely do feel like they need it. But I think I get into the head of characters good enough where it doesn't matter that there's no like, if your science was this high, then you could have done this thing. To me, some of those things actually bring me out of the game. Some of them, when they're very explicit like that. Then having see, but Tesla, you can also, there's already mods out there to disable that, and they can recreate dialogue. They can piece together dialogue that the character has already said to, I know some quest mods in Oblivion did this with NPCs. They created a new NPC and they don't have a voice actor for it. So what they do is they splice together dialogue that's already existing to give that character a voice. I would, okay, maybe not mainstream, but streamlined. Because I think one of my favorite things in Fallout 4 is the perk system. I feel like the perk system, to me, works much better than the skills mixed with perks that you have in 3 New Vegas.
Speak, traveler.
To me, I feel like that was a really good decision on their part. It definitely has led to, for me, I'm on my 5th. I've had 5 different characters for Fallout 4 so far, and every single one of them has felt and played vastly differently because of what perks I had chosen. And what am I doing right now? Right now I'm rambling and jumping around. I need to find houses to steal from. But in order to do that, I'm going to need some lockpicks. In order to do that, I need to find someone who sells lockpicks. Yeah, and I think I know someone else who sells lockpicks. So, get lockpicks. Got it. Now I can talk again. Yeah, I much prefer the perk system. There's something that you find weird about it. I can sort of see why people don't like some aspects of it. I personally love it. I actually really like Oblivion's perks. Not Oblivion's. Skyrim's perk system. Revere, I'm just gonna double check with you. You do not sell lockpicks. I love Skyrim's perk trees. I mean, I like my modded perk trees better, but Skyrim's perk trees are a ginormous step up from the system that they had in Oblivion, which still had perks technically. It was just like when you reach level certain something or whatever, you have the perk that unlocks that allows you to do something extra, but it was never really explicit, like, this is your perk thing. Makes you, yeah, you have a character that's based generally around a specific stat. Generally, it's like you have either strength-based character, a dex, no, it's not dex, agility, or a perception-based character.
What assistance do you need?
You are not the person I need to talk to. I believe it is Chuna here. No? It's not Chuna. Pick him? Yes, 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 yes. Invisible Mango. Oh, just playing some Morrowind, chatting about Fallout 4, and enjoying life in general. Yeah, that's fine. That's gonna have to cut. I'm gonna have to start stealing more stuff now and selling it.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
And I think one of the an example of probably why the voice protagonist in Fallout 4 does not bother me is I've played through the Mass Effect series, the entire series, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I've played Waterkills, welcome to chat this evening, steal it all. That is the goal. That is the goal. So I played through the Mass Effect series. I played through all of them. All 3 of them. I'm trying to, like, 7 times at least. And I have the character is different every single time. Even though there's only 2 voice actors, I am still able to get into the mindset of a different person every single time. That is not going to open that lock. I need a Journeyman's. This is level 50. Alright, let's see if I can get in here without using up this entire pick. Do a Fallout 4 no save playthrough. Do you know Fallout 4? Dude, Codsworth will tell you. Codsworth will call you a lot of things. A lot of things that I wouldn't say myself. Mango, that is somewhat of the plan when they actually fully release survival difficulty. Wow. I can't even do 50. Level 50 locks are not happening. Alright. So yeah, when survival mode comes out, I have a bunch of mods that... Waterkills, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I plan on doing a sort of permadeath-ish run of Fallout 4 with survival mode.
It's
with probably about 150 some mods running. Batosai. Yeah, Batosai the Manslayer. Yeah, I know Batosai. Which would, well, that's Kenshin. Or any Kenshin, but, Actus. Atticus? Alright, Mango, thank you for testing out. It's just commands, Mango.
Okay,
just commands.
I'm listening.
No list needed. And if that doesn't work, that means I need to get Nightbot into the channel. Because for some reason he left. Yes, I did read To Kill a Mockingbird when I was in elementary school, so yeah. I do remember who he is. Well, not elementary. It was middle school I read it. There you go. So Nightbot is in the channel. Come on, it's just level 35. There we go. Junk. So I figured out what the third game is I'm gonna play. I don't know if there will be a third game tonight. Depends if I get bored of Morrowind, and I don't see that happening for a few more hours at least. I mean, it's only 8, so it's 8:17. So if I do switch games, it'll probably be after 2 more hours. But I have no idea what I would play. The Warrior's Charge, an old poem of the Red Guards. And the stars sung far-flung tales, weathered in the silver of Yakunda fair, of a warrior who, arrayed in hue, sails his charges through the serpent's snare. Third game of Riot. And the Lord of Runes, so bored so soon, leaves the ships for an evening's dare, perchance to wake the coiled snake, to take its shirt as of scales to wear, and the Lady East, who e'er beast, sleep or prowl, can rouse a scare. Screams as her eye alight the sky, a worm no goodly sight can bear. And the mailed steed adjoins the deed, not to be outdone from his worthy snare. Rides the knight towards scale bright, leaving the seasoned warrior's care. Then the serpent rose, and made steady to close, the targets lay plain and there. But the warrior's blade, the snake unmade, and the charges wander no more, they swear. It's a nice poem. I actually thought it was going to be longer than that. Hello.
Say your words.
Words. No, your words. There we go. Take those. Yeah, probably. That's probably what it's about. I couldn't open that one. That one was 50. Let's see what the upstairs is. Fast Eddie's house. Fast Eddie Thelman. Background? I was the rising star of House Tavani until the barely living Daedra Gorin put stop to my career. I'm trying to remember Fast Eddie. Fast Eddie. I think he's definitely a quest person. Bless you. I mean, I just coughed. It's not bless you for a cough. But yeah, he's definitely a quest guy.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want to steal some stuff. So I'm thinking we've got, okay, so this row of houses here, they're level 50 to open. I can't quite open level 50. So what I'm thinking, did I loot these already? No, I did. There's nothing upstairs at the 8 plates. Let's go check the razor hole here.
Yes, madame, what is it?
There's a bright light outside your house, should you be worried. Normally bright lights aren't bad things. Here we go, here's the razor hole. You know what? I'm just gonna go through the front door. You could probably get upstairs from the inside. I think this, I don't know, I'm of the opinion, it's on the other side of that door. I'm of the opinion that this is a very underutilized store in this game.
Don't stand about.
It's a bit hidden, but it has some relatively nice weapons. I love the Steel Claymore, it's such a pretty weapon in this game. But it has a crossbow. It's one of the few stores in the game that sell crossbows. Thinking he may have a key here somewhere to open that 90 door. I would love to see what's beyond that door. Let's see, we have a, looks like a silver dagger there, yes. You wonder if there's a bot out there to make you fall for the Kenshin. Maybe not directly Kenshin, but you could probably get something pretty close. There's enough hair mods out there already that I think you could get one. Chappy McSlappy, I'm glad you decided to join us this evening. I'm also happy that you enjoy Morrowind. If you're wondering, people are playing this game on Twitch? Yes, they are. I actually play this game quite often on Twitch. So glad you could join us. Glad you found the stream. Hope you just make yourself at home and chat, and just chat along, and we'll have a lot of fun this evening. Alright, or lurk, I mean, if that's what you want. Is there an alternate start mod yet for Fallout 4? Sort of? There are, saves people have made that have, like, certain loadouts. So, sort of? Like, people have made, like, varieties of saves with certain loadouts, and starting in certain locations, so you can import one of those saves and then play from there. But no, there's not one where, like, you start in the prison like in Skyrim and you choose your fate and whatever. There's not one of those yet. Though the creation kit is in, I'm pretty sure, late beta right now. What mods am I running? Well, Tesla, you may have the chance sooner than you might think. But Chappy McSloppy, I'm just going to say Chappy for now. What mods am I running? I am running the Morrowind Graphic and Sound Overhaul version 3.0, I believe? The latest version of that. Which has...
So what's this regarding?
How many mods in it? What is this regarding? What do you actually... You're the clothier. I'll come back to you later when I buy expensive clothes to enchant. But for now, let's go see what you have upstairs. Nice, acrobatics increase. But yeah, make all the games, Tesla. Well, see, I'm not gonna say what we're planning on doing over the summer yet until we finalize what we are. And that finalization should happen. Within 2 weeks is we'll be finalizing what our plan is. But the goal is by the end of August to have something on Steam. So before school starts up or whatever, before fall, you'll most likely get the chance to buy a game made by me and other people. But yes. Yes, I think that's my favorite thing about the graphic and sound overhaul mod is that it all just works together, and it's a really stable like set of mods that all work together. It's actually, I think, this with just this mod pack installed, this game is way more stable than I can ever get my Skyrim to be. And I find actually right now, surprisingly, Fallout 4 is probably the most stable Bethesda game when it comes to heavily modded that I've played in a long time. Hopefully it works on your laptop. Well, hopefully it's not too graphic. None of us so far are artists that are going to be working on this project, so it's most likely not going to be the most graphically intensive thing. So there's a very good chance you will be able to play it. Morrowind Guild. I like how they just have a building here. Before I go in, I'm gonna save just in case. Oh, I forgot about this. Do I dare steal from the Morrowind? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting into those chests, but I bet they have nice stuff. They have really nice stuff. Too many people down here. Let's go check upstairs. Not getting into that door. And nothing up there. Alright, so there's some nice stuff in here, probably, behind some locked chests. So let's go bring out a trusty map, put a note here. 65, 90, 90. 65, 90, 95. The levels of the chests there. Yeah, the Morrowind are just like, yeah, we're assassins. We know it. We're legal. But they're legal assassins. They're not the Dark Brotherhood. Now that I think about it. No, never mind. I know the answer to that. You can't join the Dark Brotherhood. I'm like, wait, I don't remember if you can join or not. No, you can't join the Dark Brotherhood. I remember. Hello, dude. Horrendous Nerano. I stole the key to your manor from somebody. Or from one of your servants. No, he gave it to me because I paid him like 500 gold. Or the kimono tongue, yeah. Who would win in a fight? It would... See, Tesla, that question depends a lot on the time period we're talking. If we're talking during... If we're talking during, like, Morrowind era... If we're talking Morrowind era, I would say it'd be a pretty even fight. But if we're talking like the Skyrim era, the Morrowind would no. Yeah, they also have Sithis and that sort of stuff. But I'm thinking like the fact that in like the Skyrim time, see, I'm not going to yell at you for spoiling that, Atlas. I already knew, I know some of that, but I still have not played through the entirety of the Dark Brotherhood and Oblivion. I need to. I need to play through all the Dark Brotherhood, but I've already had the whole betraying the Brotherhood spoiled and stuff, which makes me kind of sad. Though that wasn't the worst video game spoiler that I've ever had thrust upon me. I've had Knights of the Old Republic spoiled for me, and that was a shame. Close. Take all that. Betraying. I mean, most criminal organizations are corrupt to some degree. Dark Mother, guide my blade. Alright, so let's first try. Oops. What did that do? What did that do? What did that do? Drain attribute. Luck. Okay. So at least it was just a drain. If that was a damage, that would have been annoying. Alright, so Sirtic Bounty. I'll just let you get. I'll leave the arguing about the Dark Brotherhood's morality to you guys. What? I'm carrying too much. You know what? Redware vases, you're not really worth it. And still overburdened. I need a feather spell. Yeah. Lucian LeChance. What else can I drop? Ooh, torches are heavy. Torches are indeed heavy. Alright, so I have an idea. What we're gonna do... Let's just take a swig of maize. That should raise our strength. Oh, not quite enough. Or? Yeah, that was enough. Alright, so let's grab the redware. And let's go... See, Chappie, I don't picture those Sithis blessing souls. That's the one thing I find slightly off about your statement there. I don't think Sithis blesses souls. I don't think that's in his repertoire. I may not know Sithis as well as other people, but I don't picture him blessing souls. Consuming them, maybe. Not really enslaving them, though. That's Moleg Ball's thing. You really hope that in the next Elder Scrolls game you can join the Dark Brotherhood, the entire... If you can, that they don't die, or that they die... Do you want the Brotherhood to die, or not die? I can't tell from your statement. I also have not done the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim, like, hardly at all, so... Guys, that one I don't want necessarily spoiled, so if you guys... Please don't tell me any details about that. He's chaos, indeed. He's not... True, he's not the devil, but, I mean... when I say I don't think he'll bless souls, I don't think he cares... necessarily. It's not that he's gonna do anything bad to the souls, he just doesn't care. And so when I say swallows the souls, I mean that they just get lost in the emptiness of the void. Da, da. So much alchemy ingredients. So much alchemy. Alright, now I gotta figure out what books are duplicates, so I can sell those. Let's just take all of the books, drop them in there, and then we'll grab the duplicates. The void is the greatest. True. Okay, when you put it that way, true. I guess blessing is the right word. It's the word that the Dark Brotherhood would use, at least. Maybe not be the word that everyone would use. Alright, so what duplicates do we have? We have duplicate of the Cantons of Vivek, the Book of Dawn and Dusk, the Anticipations, and that looks like it. You think you like the companions? I do too. The companions is cool. The one problem that I have with how Skyrim handled the companions was how fast they had you go through the companions. Like, I would have liked it if the companions in Skyrim was like a longer quest line. Like, I know they have like all the side missions and stuff. But I still wish that there was less of a, here, just go through the story. And then there's the whole, oh yeah, by the way, we're werewolves thing. It's just like, there was no mystery to it, really. Yeah. The companions just make you the chosen one immediately. Whereas, like, I want to work through and do like all these different missions with them, and then have the reveal that, oh yeah, there's the werewolf thing going on, and then having to deal with that, and then maybe having like even the option. Yeah, you have to build up into the Fighters Guild. Yeah. Or maybe even if there was the option to join the Silver Hand. Because, I mean, it failed to immerse you to make you work for the first. See, I think all the games past. Okay, so I think more Oblivion failed that with the main quest per se. Because you weren't the special person. You were the errand boy in Oblivion. Indeed, Chappie, Morrowind is, in my opinion, okay, so...
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
See, I would believe the Oblivion did a lot of the quest lines well. I mean, they were pretty straightforward, but main quest in Oblivion, I think, is the weakest. Morrowind's is the strongest, and Skyrim is second as far as main quests go. Factions, Morrowind has, I think, the best factions. Has also the most. Indeed. Which brings me to the point that Morrowind has the biggest difference between when you start and how you end, and how powerful you feel. Like, both through combat and through the quests and stuff that you do. Both Oblivion and Skyrim, I think you feel there's just too much power given to the players at the beginning. You don't feel powerless at all, ever. True, you are honored, but you're not really the champion. You're just the errand boy for, what's his name? I totally forget his name. Martin. You're just Martin's errand boy. Along with graphics is the least important part of an RPG? See, I don't know. Combat, having smooth combat, for me, isn't a killer for RPGs. No, it's not, by no means a killer. It's not the most important thing. But smooth combat, I think, definitely adds to an RPG. Better combat adds to it. Having poorer combat doesn't take away from it, necessarily. But better combat definitely adds to an RPG. Indeed. And I mean, they have acknowledged that, Chappie, for a bit. They acknowledged that Oblivion did not have what made Morrowind special. Todd Howard has come out and said that. True, it adds, but it doesn't make or break. Indeed. Unless the combat is broken and tedious. Indeed, water kills. You start off, and I think part of that is actually the combat with Morrowind. Because in Morrowind, at the beginning, you can't hit a thing. By the end of it, and you can hit anything. Well, then it's a bad game. True. True. Though, I'm glad you agree with me that good combat doesn't disqualify a game from being an RPG. Because I know some people that will make that argument. Oh, hey, Mango! Nice to see you back. Spell absorption, water breathing, restore intelligence. I'm going to keep those on hand. It does give... I didn't know that, Tesla. I did not know that. Like, there's so many... Like, it's harder... okay, so it's easier to tell, I think, in these kind of games. When you have those nice systems. But it's really hard to tell in, like... I think Skyrim's game, because they don't draw attention to, like, that sort of stuff. It's hard to tell. Like, there's the whole rated AI thing, where you drop stuff on the ground and people will fight for it and stuff like that. And... some people inherit inns if you kill people and all that. Indeed, water kills. Indeed. Do not hate. Just love the games you love and enjoy them. And if other people don't like them, they're a loss. Mango, your PS4 is going to be here tomorrow. Cool. Cool. What makes Morrowind weird? I mean, he did. London Rook. How goes the stream? It goes well. Glad you could join us. I mean, he did work on Morrowind. He was the creative director on Morrowind. He has to just remember what made Morrowind amazing, and then do it again. And yeah, the comments, and I love the guard comments in Skyrim. For the most part. There's the few annoying ones, but like, how they comment on your skills and like what you're leveling up, and I'm just rambling here and not doing my shopping. What are we talking about? We're talking about the differences in Elder Scrolls games, Mango. That is mainly what we are talking about. We're nerding out over Elder Scrolls lore and all sorts of other fun stuff. So I'm thinking now might be the time to head out and creative director. I don't. Okay. I knew he was high in the studio at that time. Yeah, no, he was creative director of Morrowind. Yes, London Rook. Yes, I know that for sure now because one of the professors at my school, at my college that I'm going to right now, he just started teaching this semester. But indeed, Tesla, indeed. Yes, but he worked at Bethesda for the last year or so of Morrowind's development. He was telling us stories about it and stuff, and a lot of funny stories about cliff racers and other sorts of stuff. Mostly terrible things that they were doing with their code. And some stuff that he had to rewrite. Oh, fun fact, you guys. Guess how many programmers there were working on Morrowind during when it came out? guess. Indeed, Tesla. Indeed. Who is the lore director? I don't know. I would have to look that up. I could probably figure that out. You'd say 14? 3, 2. No, there was 10. There's yeah, 8 to 10 over the course of the entire development. There was at most 10 programmers working on Morrowind. They had then about I think they only had like 30 people or so working on it. Okay. Again with that music. London Rook, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. And that's why everything in Morrowind is so weird. I would believe that. I don't know for sure. But yes, Morrowind has, I think, the coolest lore of all. Here is officer. Okay, where is that combat music coming from? But yeah, I don't know. I think Mango may have heard, and Tesla, you guys may have heard this story before. But one of the stories he told us was about how, well, there was a bug internally that happened during development where sound was not, there's not really, there was a bug with the sound, and because of that, all sounds sounded like they were happening like right next to you. So they made, because of that, all the Cliff Racer sounds were really annoying and really loud all the time. And so they just made a plugin that killed all Cliff Racers. London Rook, yes, I do stream Morrowind at least two nights a week. I'm streaming Morrowind. If you want to check out my schedule, if you're watching on PC, it's down below in one of the panels. I have my current schedule. Chappy McSlappy, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. It's been a pleasure to have you on. You really are insightful in chat. It's nice to have you. I should get a Morrowind house and somehow get the Mudcart merchant to live with me. I could probably do that. It's probably, I mean, I could use console commands to get him. Just place at me and find his ID. Yes, Morrowind is one of the games that I love and I stream. You can't take the Mudcart merchant out of his habitat. See, I'm only on I'm on at nights right now because I technically am still in school, though I don't have any more classes for the rest of the semester. I just have 2 finals and 2 projects to do. I should have done one today, but I was lazy and didn't. And then over the summer, my plan is to, during the day, I'm going to be doing game dev streams, so I'll be making a game over the summer with some of my friends, hopefully getting it on Steam, selling the game up on Steam by the end of the semester, end of the summer. And then, so during the day I plan on doing more dev stream stuff, and then in the nights, in the evenings, I'll be doing game streams to relax and hang out with people, like you guys. True, get him a nice room with Creeper. So I eventually plan on joining the Telvanni with this character. So eventually when I get the Telvanni Stronghold... Where? Oh crap, I took the wrong turn. I was paying too much attention to the chat, and I took the wrong turn. Oh well. Oh well. I'm sure you guys don't mind. So easy to get lost. Yeah, I'm heading... You're gonna add quest markers? But London, that's my least favorite thing about the other Elder Scrolls games is quest markers. I mean, if you want them, you go ahead. I personally would not, I don't use them. Have we decided, Tesla, what type of game we were making? I need to head over there. Sort of have. Tesla. Hey, guys, if London Rook wants them and he mods them in, it's his thing. It's a mod. We don't have to use it. Heck, in all the other games, I don't use them at all, or I try not to. In Fallout 4, as soon as I could, I found a way to disable the compass, so the compass was gone. But if some people like them, I think they should be in there, but I think they should be optional. Just have it. I really feel like just gameplay options like that. The Elder Scrolls games definitely need a better menu to just like, here's all the gameplay stuff that I want. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't mind having them. They're useful sometimes, especially with obtuse things, but they lean too heavily on them, and definitely in the later games, where it's like, go kill these bandits. They're like, just go kill these bandits. They don't even say a name of a place. They just say go kill them. And then they're like assuming you're gonna go check the map marker. Die things. You're playing a QG that cannot use the boots of blinding speed. You still fly over the landscape. Nice. Use clairvoyance. Tesla, indeed. Clairvoyance. It does feel kind of lazy, but also if you think about it, it also saves them money on voice acting, and making games is expensive, so I can see why they would want to save money on voice acting. Tesla, I do too. If you guys tune in eventually when the Fallout 4 survival mode gets out of beta, I'm going to be doing a Fallout 4 survival mode run. Head spells literally running in circles. It seems to work better anyway. See, I don't know. I like voice acting. I can live with it. I can live without it in Morrowind. What I would love to see, and I don't know if I'm the one to do this or it's someone else. I would love to see the risk creature in all of Morrowind is good for. Yeah. What I would actually really love to see is some developer come along, not necessarily in the Elder Scrolls world, but to make a game that just feels like Morrowind. Just have where am I going? Oh, I guess I went the right way. Yeah, have a game that feels like Morrowind. It doesn't need to take place in the Elder Scrolls world, but just have it be a very PC-centric UI, nice map, slower paced, stat-driven, and just make a game similar to Morrowind. It would be a massive, yeah, definitely massive undertaking, but like you could do a lot more dialogue and just have it all text-based. You lost me at stat. Okay, not necessarily stat-driven combat. I mean, maybe not that, but a lot of stat-driven stuff. What am I thinking of? I need a... I need to restore Magicka, and I want to restore health. You think the reliance on voice acting is taking something away? It's definitely it's definitely limiting them. Having everything voice acted is definitely limiting them in some ways, because they're having to cut the amount of dialogue, which cuts the amount of exposition that you get for quests. And come on. Which, yeah, cuts the amount of exposition they can do for quests. And without that exposition, they have to rely on the quest markers and stuff like that. And I gotta kill this thing. Here, Wild Frostbite. One more. There we go. His terrifying presence was in Fallout. Yeah, Fallout 4, that'd be a nice perk to have. I mean, they have the Intimidate stuff, which is really cool. I really love that whole high charisma. It's not as, like, crazy overpowered as I think New Vegas has it, but I really like high charisma in Fallout 4. And I need more magicka if I'm going to be wandering around here. I will never discourage mods or mod creators, indeed. That is definitely something that I plan on taking to heart when I'm designing games and making games in the future, is I want to definitely talk with the modding community and figure out what they would like to see and what tools they would like to have available. Let's grab one of those. Limiting character death, but more when you have hundreds of NPCs literally saying the exact same thing. Yeah, true. They do have the same thing. I think you just notice it less because you're reading it and you can just skip over it. London, I think that's the thing. It's noticed a lot less because of that. Not to say that it should be forgiven for that, but it's less apparent to most people. Tessa, Brotherhood or Institute? Sneak up on this guy. I've done through all the factions in Fallout 4, so I'm gonna have, I don't know. Institute is probably the most different one if you did, like, one of the other ones before. And I don't know what kind of quests the Institute has post main quest, because there's definitely quests that you guys can do in the factions post main quest, but yeah. Assassin named Botasai, the Manslayer, I'm assuming. So what I'm thinking. So what am I studying at university? I am studying, let's see, my degree would be, it's a Bachelor of Science in Computer Science and Real-Time Interactive Simulation. So I'm a video game programmer. I have one more semester to go. I graduate in December or something, and at the end of that time, I will hopefully be getting a job at some sort of game studio around where I am currently living. Indeed, Chappie, it is sort of a net loss. But at the same time, it's a net loss, and it's also and like I said before, like the fact that you can skip over the repeated dialogue lessens the impact of it, and you can get away with it. And that's a lot of what making games is what can you get away with that players won't complain about or won't notice, especially when it comes to narrative and stuff like that. A lot of gameplay narrative and like the term we use is ludonarrative dissonance. So like conflicts between gameplay and narrative, most of that, there's just like a threshold that if you go above it, if you break the threshold, players will notice instantly, but as long as you stay below, you can get away with pretty much anything. So like games where it's like, oh no, this character died, but the entire game you're using healing stuff to resurrect people. That kind of is like breaking of immersion in there and stuff. Yeah, Morrowind was able to enable a lot of that skipping, indeed. Because you could just not read it and click on another topic, because they had all of their topics just right on the side of the screen. Oblivion made it really obvious. Yeah. Because they're actually saying it, and you actually have to skip them, and you're hearing it through your ears instead of just skipping, recognizing a few words here and there. I'm not going to jump over that lava pool. That seems kind of dangerous. Gwar. I don't want to fight the Gwar. Let's see if we can sneak past this Gwar. Indeed. I would like to see, if I was to make a game in the veins of Morrowind, yeah, lava's not worth the risk. I would love to see a lot more dialogue options and stuff. And also, if I ever make an open world RPG like this, guys, and if you ever know that I made it, one thing that you should check for, because I'm going to try and sneak this through, or not sneak this through, what I want to do is, when the player starts the game, they have this map here. It's a nice map. It's shows the world and everything. But you never tell the players. I mean, it's going to get discovered soon, but you never tell players that there's still a continent out here. So they play the game, and they have fun in the world, but they don't realize that what they are given at the beginning is actually way smaller than what it actually is. Voice acting were cheap and loud. Yeah, voice acting is expensive. Unless you get volunteers to do it, like the Morrowind project. And that, Chappie, you think that would be great? So like you're presented with this, and you're like, oh, this is so awesome, this is cool. And then yeah, you have subtle hints about the extra content, but you wouldn't have like any boats or anything leading to it necessarily. Maybe not till like later in the game where you have to do a quest line to figure it out. Basically, I'm very much the explorer type of player who likes to find out new things. Or like even if you had an enclosed map, like I'm thinking like Oblivion or Skyrim. Like imagine Skyrim. If you're told the game is Skyrim and you're taking place in Skyrim, and then you somehow found a pass to climb over the mountains, and you're in Cyrodiil, and all of Cyrodiil's there. How excited would you be about that game? Have I checked out Tamriel Rebuilt? I've slightly checked it out. Soraya Sparta? Nice of you to join us this evening. Glad you're enjoying this stream, and thank you for the follow. Oh crap, I am in not a good place. This is bad. Let us... I don't have enough magic. Crap. Alright. That'd be so... As long as it wasn't spoiled. Indeed. I mean, it would be discovered very quickly, and it would be posted on the internet very quickly. Leave. That's what I'm thinking. See, I have these scrolls of divine intervention. That's what I'm thinking. I'm out. I am a squishy mage. So I'm trying to remember, is Tamriel you'd have to hide it really well, indeed. So people wouldn't find it right away. Yeah, but the problem is if your game is popular enough, water kills. No, London. Psy for short? Alright. It's always nice to know what people like to be called when they're referenced in chat. Thank you for letting me know. We're gonna head back to Balmora. You discovered that pretty quickly, indeed. Yes, it's something just obscure. But even then, London, people are gonna be, people are gonna be like dissecting and trying to deconstruct your code as soon as the game comes out. They're gonna find hints to something or other, which is fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. They have to work for it. I might also put false hints in the code and comments and other sorts of variable names and stuff like that. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. If you have enough, it's like the monkeys in the typewriter kind of analogy, except more logical, because it actually works. And then, especially if you have the developer console, then people are just gonna be like, let's fly and fly everywhere. Indeed, Chappy McSlappy. If it was big, mostly come as large amount with semi-large budget. Yeah, that means a lot of players. The one way I think you could get around this would be having some sort of procedural generation to stuff, and then see procedural generation is my cup of tea. Is what I'm trying to specialize in. And so, you'd have it as Psy is more friendly, or Mudcrab. I'll say Psy. Yeah, have it available as a DLC, but only after a certain thing is completed. That'd be so weird. They had to literally break a code or something like that. I mean, you could do it. I'm just gonna go head back to my house and sleep so I can get my magicka back. I'm thinking I'm gonna need to make some more spells. Specifically, I need an area of effect target spell. I'm gonna be dealing with cliff racers and stuff. But yeah, procedural generation stuff, because with that, you never know necessarily what you're getting as a player. And I love the sense of exploration that gives. And so, like, if you had... so, imagine... This would be my dream game. It's thinking in my head. This is my dream game. A game that, like Morrowind, like an RPG like this, open world RPG, open-ended RPG as well, where it's bigger than Morrowind, like as big as I want it to make. But it's different every single time you play, and not just the world. No. The cities, the NPCs, the lore is different every time you play. Like, you just load up a world. It generates all this lore, and then you go play a game like Morrowind in that lore. So yeah, basically, I want Dwarf Fortress mixed with Morrowind. Though Dwarf Fortress does have its, I mean, it has its specific lore because it has dwarves and elves and has those races. I'm talking about going above and beyond that a little bit, and you don't know what races are going to be there. It's a crazy ambition project that will probably never be able to be made. But, I like to dream big. It's confused with what everyone's talking about. So what we're talking about, Psy. Yeah, but mythology is, yes, yeah. Computers playing myths, pretty much. But Psy, so what we've been going on about is, well, we started with the differences of the Elder Scrolls games, and we've kind of divulged into whether or not voice acting is better or worse, and whether or not that leads to better RPGs and quests and stuff, sort of. And I've just been kind of generally rambling about what I like to see in games as a developer myself, what I like to. This is the end goal for video games, for RPG fans at least. Chappy. Mage's Guild. How much gold do I have? 800 something? Alright, that should be enough to get me a spell or two. Actually, add Planescape Torment if you got something special.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Where am I going? I'm still not used to talking this much, guys, while playing. You guys are awesome in chat tonight. I'm having a lot of fun, but I am not used to chatting this much, and so I'm getting completely off track. But thank you. You guys are making it. You guys are making this a lot of fun. Chat is why I'm on Twitch. That I used to be on YouTube, used to do that, but chat is why I'm on Twitch. Because chat makes things fun. We're gonna do fire damage on target with an area of effect of, I'm thinking, 4. And how many? Oh, my spell chance is 105. Awesome. Let's see what I can get. 8 to 9 damage, area 4. What do I think about the live stream they're doing on YouTube? I have not used it, and I haven't really watched much of it, so I don't really have a strong opinion about it. Sorry to say. Yeah, nobody transfer. Like, there's YouTube Gaming, which I've never really logged into. I just continued to use YouTube like normal and still watch gaming videos. What am I gonna call this? Because this is meant to kill cliff racers specifically. Wing burner. There we go. Having 0 opinion is what killed it. Alright, let's buy that. Twitch makes you sign a non-compete clause. It does, yeah. Yeah, Sai, that's what we were talking about. Most of it comes down to people's preferences.
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
If you're partnered anyway. Rook, I am nowhere near there. It's been about a year, a little less than a year since I've started Twitch. During that time,
To say, Outlander?
there was a portion, I'm actually gonna have to grab.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
I'm gonna have to finally grab these. I want... I'll take that right now, and I want these Restore Magic Potions. Just these. I do too, Sai. I like voice acting. For the most part. I like it. But I also do acknowledge that you can get definitely more choices for dialogue if you're not using it because of the price of it. You'd have no time for Skywind and your own stuff. You'd die of sleep exhaustion. Yeah, it's. I've debated about joining the Skywind team to try and do some stuff. Yeah, so game is a game. If they want to make it, yeah, indeed, it's the designer's idea and it's their prerogative to choose, and it's. They don't always have to tailor to what the majority of people want. I mean, if they have their own vision, they're gonna try and go for that. And yeah. It seems awfully precarious in the path. Just walking into that, poke your eye out right there. Alright, so we're gonna go try this again. And hopefully this time I can go over, I can finally get to where that mage is and I can convince her to pay the guild dues and then I can just warp out with Divine Intervention or whatever. Unlike last time, where I made it to about here, and I'm like, you know what? Molag Mar isn't that far away. I totally forgot that Molag Mar was way over here. I thought it was like here. So I ended up walking all the way to Molag Mar. Mior Kitwa, I don't even know how to pronounce your name, but thank you. Nice of you to join chat this evening. Nice to see a new face. Hope you're having a good evening. I'm a dark elf. Yes. Use them silt striders. But I'm not trying to go there. I'm trying to go to like the middle of nowhere. Everyone plays as the dark elf. True, everyone does play as the dark elf. I have in the past and on Twitch I have played a Argonian before. I actually played an Argonian and up till now you were good. Yeah, indeed, Rook, indeed. I agree with that. Until you saw this dirty dark elf. If you would have come by last fall, I did a run where, you know how you like the map gets colored here? I colorized the entire map with my Argonian character. It was a lot of fun. Sits in shade. He's a great guy. Indeed, Rook, indeed. You play Bretons exclusively? I know someone else that, I mean, one of my favorite people on YouTube that plays Morrowind is pretty much only plays Elder Scrolls games. Plays pretty much Bretons. I have played Bretons. Alright, here goes, guys. We are going to test out our new Wing Burner spell. You've only played once, though. Yes! Oh, that's a pathetic amount of damage. But I can at least hit him at range now. Chills out like a mud crab, does Sai? Good for you. Enjoy chilling out like a mud crab. Oh, die. Your first and only playthrough is a Breton Rogue. Mior. I don't know how I'm going to pronounce your name. I'm just going to call you Mior. If there's a better way you want me to pronounce it, let me know and I will. But that's what I'm going for now. See, that's 50 points of magicka, and I don't need that yet. Wait a minute, I'm looking back at you. Me or Miwa. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I want to make sure I'm not butchering people's names. Sometimes on Twitch it's a bit hard because you actually have to say it. Like if you're talking about YouTube and you're just replying in comments, then it's just spell it out. Smash, chop, kill. Alright, so let's see how far we can get into the Ashlands here without attracting attention. And I want a lesser Restore Magicka. I think I have one. 20 points for 5 seconds? That's way too much. Here we go. Here's a better Restore Magicka. Bargain. You shall try to chill out. Well, I wish you luck in that. Sorry. I wish you luck. Hope you guys enjoy. Raid. Ash Storms. Orcs are the biggest and the baddest. If you want to see if you want to see some orc stuff in Morrowind, if you go to my YouTube channel, the link is down below the video. I did like a one-off 3-hour stream of an orc character. Had some fun with that. How long am I going to be streaming? Let's see. It's 9:30ish. Where I'm at, I plan on streaming at least till midnight tonight, so another 3 hours or so. Whether or not I am streaming Morrowind that whole time, I don't know. I mean, if nothing was happening in chat and stuff at like 10 o'clock, I was thinking of switching games, but because you guys are really having fun at Morrowind, I'm having fun at Morrowind. We're all having fun in Morrowind. I'm gonna stay with Morrowind because Morrowind is awesome. In Morrowind, Treddy! Treddy! I haven't seen you. Blightstorm indeed, sigh. Treddy Bear, thanks for the host. I haven't seen you in so long, Treddy. How are you doing? I mean, I haven't been streaming in a long time. But I haven't noticed you've been streaming since like May, and I kind of miss it. Now that I'm back to watching Twitch and streaming Twitch, I miss it. Well, Chappie, I wish you luck on your test tomorrow. I hope you don't stay up too late watching my stream. I hope I'm not the cause of your poor grade if you do bad tomorrow. Yeah, I started back up Trinity. I started back up about a week and a half ago or so. Well, maybe 2 weeks now. 2 weeks ago. So you've missed a few, but not many. So you water kills, that's hilarious. And also, London Rook, thanks for the host. Not sure. Yeah, never mind. Thanks for the host. Hopefully we'll get more people in here and the chat will get even more crazy and this will be a lot of fun. Okay, this is... okay. The face cam is new, indeed. Oh, I'm right back where I was. Let's see if we can not aggro. Yeah, I got that about 2 weeks ago. Well, Orc, thanks for the information. Let's just say I'm glad you don't have a face cam. Maybe? I don't know. How's that for crazy? That's not that crazy. I mean, there's crazier things in life. As long as you are in chat. Hey, and I hit 12! Indeed. Indeed, Chappie. I haven't hit 12 in like forever, viewers. Thank you guys so much for watching. I haven't hit 12 viewers in a long time. It's nice to see double digits again. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking is actually paying off, and I'm not aggroing any like cliff racers or anything. I technically aggroed something because there's combat music, but it says I'm hidden, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, look at the I don't know why Sai posted a picture of a puppy, but a puppy is a puppy. I already picked that plan. I can play Fallout New Vegas afterwards. I don't have Fallout New Vegas installed, so unfortunately I don't think that's an option. I wonder what Cliff Racer tastes like. Smoked turkey? Why are Cliff Racers literally the most annoying creatures ever? It's probably having to do with the fact that they're, because they're flying, their like detection and field of view cone is so much bigger, so they very lean turkey. Yeah. They can detect you from farther away, I suppose, and they don't. It's not like they're an AI pathing thing where they're gonna get lost if you can't really outrun them. I mean, you can sort of, like you're stuck behind the pillars. You live in Vegas and haven't played New Vegas yet. And then an aerial annoyance, yeah, that's probably the best way to put it, Treddy. I am on the cusp. Okay, I'm not on the cusp of them becoming an aerial annoyance. Natal Rose, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Orc, I believe that's more or less your opinion. Lies? It's not lies if it's an opinion. I am also of that opinion, actually. I personally, New Vegas is not necessarily my favorite one. Okay, then I guess I have the opposite opinion of you. I don't know what it is, guys. I don't like Fallout New Vegas. I'll say it. It is my currently least favorite Fallout game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just my least favorite of them. I like some aspects of it better than other games, but overall, the biggest problem I have with it is the world. The biggest problem I have with it is the world. The fact that, have I played the first and the second? I've played a bit of the first. By a bit, I mean like 3 hours, maybe? I'm a fool, repent. I may be a fool, but I enjoy the games that I enjoy. And I'm happy to do that. Yeah, the deserts of New Vegas is I just don't like deserts. I'm an explorer, yes, water kills, I am an explorer. And the deserts of New Vegas are just boring. I found them just too boring. I've tried to play New Vegas. I've played probably like 80 hours of New Vegas. But I don't know, there's not enough. Alright, Sai, nice to have you on stream. Glad you could join us. Ooh, I was doing so good, my sneak was so good, and then you had to come out and ruin it. Hard to get excited about the Mojave. Yes, in London Rook, I also kind of sense that, and that's the shift. Yeah, just like the shift in tone. bugs me a little bit in the... Because there's less tonal shift, I think, in 4. I think that's why I enjoy 4 as much as I do. Do I do mods? Yeah. Any Bethesda game, I run lots of mods. You're turning 30 in 5 days, Orc? You don't feel 30? Well, I suppose that's good that you don't feel 30, because you're not 30 yet. Right. So I can stop sneaking. Oh, I will sneak. I want these. Running mods is sacrilege. Treddy, well, considering that this is currently running at least 100, you're looking at sacrilege. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna first save. And before I talk to you, let's try some of this Tovani Bug Musk on. See how this works. Alright. MGSO is like every good, yeah. Nice, look how much she likes me because of that. Guild dues. Will you leave me alone if I give you? Yes. Awesome. I didn't even have to bribe her. Oh, I love Tovani Bug Musks. It's not that cheap, but it's cheaper than bribing her a whole bunch. Here, take the gold and lead me to my work. I would advise you to leave here now. We are engaged in very serious research, and if you disrupt my colleagues, they may not be so understanding. Water kills. Well, that's certainly interesting. MGSO is pretty badly optimized, though. Grumble, grumble. It is. I mean, the whole game is not that well optimized. Even running vanilla, it's working Benjamin Button solution. That's great. Let's see. I was gonna use a scroll. Let's go all Civi intervention. See where I end up. No. Civi, I'm gonna end up in Ghost Gate. Let's just do Divine. That broke your brain, Treddy. Oh, yes, 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 yes. My favorite town. If you can't tell by where I've traveled. Favorite town. And actually, I'm gonna... How much carrying capacity? I have a lot of carrying capacity. I could become... Orc, are you talking to me? I could become the next big Hearthstone streamer. See, I don't really like Hearthstone. I'm not a huge like Warcraft fan, and I'm not a fan of the lore really. I also... No wonder it looks so different. I don't know. Hearthstone's not necessarily my cup of tea when it comes to games. And I generally... Am I running any Mad Leveler? Not that I know of. I'm only running the graphic and sound overhaul. That's the only thing I'm running. I think the south wall is where I want to go. No, Orc, I've never actually played it as Legion. Never really joined the Imperial Legion. Is Earl Grey. Makes sense. Makes sense, Treddy. Legionnaire orcs? I mean, there is precedent for it. There's often orcs in the Imperial Legion. They're used as smiths and such. Oh. You didn't see anything, dude. Nothing. Earl Grey for all your gaming tea sipping needs. Yeah, let's see what's in I don't think I'm going to find much loot of my taste in this place. Like if I was an archer, this place is great to come because you get a steel longbow right away and a bunch of nice steel arrows, but as a thief mage, there's not much here. Some like heavy armor and stuff that's not going to sell for much. Let's go up to the tower. Alright, let's go to that side of the fort there. Let's go see what's in that building. I don't think there's anything that interesting in that tower. Yeah, let's just go check out this building. Don't steal arrows sell for a lot, but yeah, but my character doesn't know that because she's a thief mage and doesn't really. She likes shiny things in books, stuff like that. She just sees weapons as more or less just trash, unless they're enchanted. She'll take those because they're shiny and magical. I'm not disagreeing with you guys. The arrows are decent for thieves to take, and I almost got caught stealing. Don't mind me, officer. I'm just gonna hang out here and enjoy your stairwell. Nothing to see here. Shh, go on, go. It's an anti-Morrowind establishment, that's for sure. Indeed. Shh, sneak in. That actually was perfect timing that it went there.
What's
fine.
this about?
This is about you in my way. Come on, Tong. This scum of the earth. Indeed. What's back here?
What makes this smell?
I don't know. Turn undead. Do I need turn undead? No, I don't really have the magicka to spare. Yeah, that's Treddy. You're just fishing for. You're just trolling for fish there. I don't think anyone's gonna bite. You can try. Because if anyone was to know this for when it was coming out, it'd probably be the people in this chat, and we would be talking about it. Unless they announced it while I'm streaming here, in which case I wouldn't know about it because I'm not actively checking the internet as of right now.
Let's hear it.
But they purposely have said other stuff, and it makes me think that it's a longer way off. But I'm just rambling now, which I tend to do. And apparently you guys don't mind it. Apparently you guys enjoy my ramblings because you're still watching. Alright, so let's go stay at the inn. Get our magicka back up.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
I need to talk to you. Went to bed. Come here. Beds. Yes.
Greetings.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have chappy, everyone's gonna have the preference. I just wanna I want at least have the opportunity to try them both and compare them. Alright, we're gonna rest for 10 hours. Or I can hit the wrong button and we can rest until healed. There's for 3 more. Wait till morning. Alright. And so we're heading back to Balmora to complete this Mage's Guild quest. Which should hopefully let us advance in the Mage's Guild.
Yeah, not long ago.
I'm still working on trying to get those Dwemer artifacts for the Thieves Guild, but that requires opening a level 75 lock, and even with a Master's Pick, I don't know if I could do that. My lockpicking skill is just too low, and I need some money so I can train that up. But let's go walk back to Balmora. Enjoy the nice scenic road. I've been back and forth along this road. There's just this playthrough alone so many times already. And I probably will be several more. But I don't mind. This is one of my favorite areas in the game. I can walk around Pelagiad all day. The scenic route is how Morrowind is meant to be played. You, sir, are correct. I don't know. I'm interested to see how Skywind eventually turns out. Pelagiad? Assuming. I call it Pelagiad. I don't know why. Pelagiad makes sense. I remember there's... Okay, so one of the northern towns, I forget whether it's... I think it's Nisus, or... I think it's Nisus? Or is it... I think it's Nisus. This is the town I'm thinking of. Where they actually... I've heard them say it in... Pelagiad. Nuberway. Nuberwell. Thanks for joining the stream. But I am getting attacked. I got distracted. We're gonna do Wild Frostbite. Nope. Oh, come on, just hit it. There we go. Well, there goes all my magic for the day. Indeed. He did. He did. It's a freaking Guar. Yeah, but I took care of it. And there's a Cliff Racer, so let's not deal with that Cliff Racer. I'm not used to having this active of a chat. I'm still trying to get adjusted to interacting with chat and doing the game. It's tricky. It's tricky business. The nice thing about Morrowind is it's a bit slower paced. It's a bit easier to do. Aw, crap, I have no Magicka. Alright. Good night, Mango. Play more with grass. Grass is nice, but at the same time, grass can also make certain quests harder. Nor Berserker would be a cool character. Well, thank you, Rook. Thank you. Chasby was a fast, and we'll see that. Here's Swimmer. Nuberwell, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Rook, grass is your enemy. London. I can see that. I can see grass being green, being your enemy. Oh, look, 2 Cliff Racers. Nope. Let's know. That you're a Dwemer. Yeah, so I plan on playing this character, finishing this character. I'm planning on going through the whole main campaign and doing Thieves Guild, Mages Guild, and a few other stuff. House Telvanni and stuff. How long have I been on Twitch? I have been on Twitch. I started last May. I streamed for about 3 weeks in May, and I took a break for about 2 months, and then I started up again in early August. Did it for about 2 months, and then school kept me busy, and it was sparse from like October through April here. But I've now been constant for about 2 weeks again, so. I haven't been streaming that long, and I've had many breaks, which is probably why I don't have more followers than I do. Because like when I'm streaming, I gain followers at a decent rate, I feel. But then there's the times where I've been absent for 6 months. I have no idea where I am. I'm south of Balmora. And before I started Twitch, I was on YouTube for about 6 years. But that was also, had large breaks in it due to like schoolwork and stuff like that. And I still technically have more subscribers on YouTube than I do followers on Twitch. But that's probably going to change over the summer. Though I have been adding all of these streams over on YouTube as well lately. So if you ever miss... Oh, there's a rat here too. If you ever miss a stream, you can probably find it over there, probably within the next day. So... Die rat. Screw it. Back up, back up. Burn! Come on. Burn you with my glove. And let's not go down that way, let's head over this hill here. Because I don't feel like dealing with cliff racers without Magicka. That's the one thing I sort of regret on this character, is I didn't choose one of the 3 mage focus signs when I chose my birth sign. But it's an interesting challenge that I'm having to overcome, so I don't mind it that much. Ah, Silk Strider. Means I'm home. Actually, when I hear the Silk Strider, that means I'm home. Okay, I'm so lucky that didn't kill me. What sign did I choose? I chose Lover. Because I've chosen it before, and I've wanted to use the Lover's Kiss paralyzation thing. It also boosted my agility, which is what I wanted as a thief character. And I want to try out the Lover's Kiss, because I've chosen Lover before, but I've never really taken advantage of the whole paralyzed spell. And oftentimes I just forget about it. Steed is really nice. I really like Steed. Mainly because it's... In Morrowind, your base travel speed is so slow at the beginning, having that extra speed is really nice. Ow. Go away, you worm. Anything that increases your stats is great. Of course, I think Lady's, yeah, Lady's the best. Lady is the most overpowered of any of them. Let's boost 2 stats by 25. Lady and Shadow, I believe, in my opinion, are the 2 best. Because Shadow in this game, invisibility is totally broken, and you can use it. If you know where to go, you can get glass armor level 1 with Shadow. Mage's Guild. Need to go to Mage's Guild to turn in the 2,000 gold that I currently am carrying. Yes, at Ghostgate. Though before there's some patch that they patched in MGSO here that I'm kind of mad about.
Go on.
They oh, you don't have a lot to choose from? Interesting. Interesting.
What do you want, Outlander?
Learning is understandably pretty, yeah. If you could, yes, join us. Alright. Guild dues, yes. Nice, and you take only 1,000, so you gave me 1,000. I can totally use that to level up my lockpicking. I just gotta figure out a trainer for it. The first journeyman to get my way to pay your dues, I knew I could rely on you. What happened to the other ones? What happened to the other journeymen? Advancement. I'm officially the Evoker. Nice. Duties you have. In Argonia, the Southwall Corner Club is offering training and restoration without the sanction of the guild. Alright, so you... Okay, I was going to go over there anyway. So, yeah. I have to go talk to him about the unsanctioned training. So back over to the Thieves Guild, and I have to figure out someone there who can train me in lockpicking. Pretty sure Habasi can, but she only trains people that are higher than her. Can you post a link to it? I'm going to... are any of my mods in chat? Then Dave Ravine. Frogbeard, nice of you to join us. Glad you could stop by the chat. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yes, Nubro, I will let you post that link, because none of my mods are here right now, so let's just save in case it crashes, because it's not known to like alt tabbing. And no. Let's go permit. There we go. Turn. There we go.
How do you do?
We got a lot more. I'm sorry to say, but I'm not actually an avid viewer of the Morrowind Twitch streams. I feel kind of bad that I don't watch you guys' streams, but at the same time, I have school, and then on my off times, I'm streaming myself, so I don't actually watch Twitch all that often. Oh, so for those of you guys... Okay, so hilarious thing that happened last Friday. No, Monday. Happened Monday. Training. Actually, yeah, you only higher level. I'm going downstairs. Go talk to the Argonia down here. So hilarious thing happened on Monday. Is one of the guys on my channel. He's like, guess what I did? Check out the Morrowind Wikipedia page. Turns out he edited the Morrowind Wikipedia page to say that I was streaming Morrowind. It got changed in 30 minutes, but it was absolutely hilarious. So out of curiosity, who in chat here is a streamer? Who has their own streams that they do? I'm curious. Too many people to watch, indeed. Indeed. I want to talk to you about sanctioned training. Let's see. Let's see. Hypothetically, if I were to return and agree. Yes, I agree. Oh. Okay, yes, I forgot about that bug. Thank you for reminding me, Tesla. Thank you. So let's fix that. OBS doesn't like when I alt-tab Morrowind. Should be back now. There we go. We're back. So yeah, the only thing you guys missed is I went down here, talked with only he who stands there, and I said I would tell her, and he would give me some training, which I would gladly take, being the somewhat less than upstanding mage that I am. Training? Who's there? What do you mean who's there? Why are you saying who's there?
Welcome, friend.
By updating?
How do you do?
You've got
There's a few things that I should do about updating. Like, I'm still getting some tables that are replaced with question marks by the exclamation points. Yeah, it's just a thing that I have to keep track of. Is when I alt tab, I need to uncheck and check the thing in OBS just to make sure that it refreshes seeing it. Like I've only been back streaming for like 2 weeks, so still trying to get back in the swing of things of using OBS.
Speak, traveler. How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Yes, I totally put a stop to that unsanctioned training. Yes. Well, see you soon, Froggy. See you soon, Frog. Hope you come back. Advancement? You have advanced the... Ooh. In order to advance to Contra, you must pay your guild dues of 200 septims. So you pay these dues now. Ooh. Ooh, Rook. I may have to test them out. Alright, Rook. Send me a link to that in the Whisper or private chat or whatever. I definitely want to try out some PBR with Morrowind, because that'd be awesome. Alright, so I paid my guild dues. Now can I advance? Aw. Come on, you said I had to... I probably am missing the requirements. Duties. The scholar needs a report. Oh, you want his notes. PBR, physically based rendering. Chappie, is a new recent type of algorithm, shader algorithm that leads to much more realistic looking materials. Specifically metals are probably one of the ones that look best. You want his notes. Imrel has arrived in Balmora and doesn't know his way around. He wants to be escorted to the halfway tavern in Pelagide. I don't care if he makes it or not, Janis, but I just want a copy of his notes. He should be waiting at the 8 plates. Alright, I can actually do that. Hold on a second, Rook, or London, whatever you prefer. Let me tab. Boo. I don't know why I keep calling you Rook. You said London before. So I'm going to actually pull that up and pause and then go back, and I'm going to have to uncheck and check that in OBS, and hopefully it works this time. Updated installation walkthrough. Okay. Okay, so OBS did work. Awesome. So I gotta go. Let's go escort this guy.
I don't know where to begin.
Okay, so it's a nice doc file. Okay, I'll definitely take a look at that. So let's go over to the 8 plates here. Talk to the guy and get him to bring... Yes, you. You guide me to Pelagaiad. Travel together. Yes. Follow me. Boop, boop, boop. Just from when I saw the thumbnail of the video,
Speak, traveler.
those models did look nice. I just saw them briefly, but they looked really nice.
Go ahead.
I wish I could 3D model that good, but I am no artist. I'm merely a programmer. I'm no artist. I can't make things pretty. I can allow for pretty things to be shown on screen, but I cannot make the pretty things myself. Which is definitely going to be a challenge this summer when I'm working on my game, so... Yeah, that's definitely one thing that we're taking into consideration for the game that we're making is, definitely the scope of the art. It's definitely going to probably be pretty low. Considering that of right now the 2 people that were working on it, both of us are just programmers. You can't program your way out of a box some mornings. Well, most. I'm not claiming to be a good programmer. I'm just saying programming is what I've been studying for the past 3 years, so... Indeed. Indeed. Three and a half years, really. No. It's been 4 full school years, yeah. I've been studying for programming for 4 full school years, 8 semesters so far. It's been 8 semesters. And once again, the combat music triggers around here for I have no idea reason why. Because there's nothing around. And nothing's gonna happen. Did it feel like? It felt like a lot. I mean, looking back at it, I looked back at like freshman year, first semester, and the coding that I was doing then, and it's just like, I'm like, how was that even hard for me? Why was that hard? And I look at the stuff I'm doing now, and I'm like, why is this so hard? Why can't I go back and do that? Must be a cliff racer stuck behind a rock. Yeah, probably. They are watching you. Indeed. Always watching. Their beady little bird eyes and their flappy flap wings. Watching you. Scum. Indeed. Chappie, you took the words right out of my mouth. No, I just read yours, but yes. It's a brilliant idea that I probably should have thought of. Just waiting for the right moment to sneak attack. Indeed. Sneaky little birds. Would they? No, they're not birds. They're more what would they? They're not. Yeah, they're more like pterodactyls. So they're probably more reptiles. Anything else? If it wasn't for that line, we're watching you, scum. I would love. You know what? Yeah, I'm running. I'm running. That Guar's gonna attack him, and he's gonna use his magic, and it's gonna kill me. So I'm gonna make a quick save right here. Because being anywhere near this guy when he's casting his spells is a bad idea. Because they're all area of effect and annoying as heck. Come on, Guar. Guar, attack him already. Oh, you're gonna attack me? Alright. Yep, see? See? Look at that. What did I tell you? I need him, Wild Guar, hit me, and then I can... Yeah, the Altmer is brutal. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the stupid frickin' Guar to hit me. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use my wing... Oh, I can't... I don't have the magic for it. Crap. Crap. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna spam this. So hopefully I can then survive. Hey, hey. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's not working. I'm dying more from him than the Guar. It's kind of infuriating. Here. Guar. I made it. Alright, quick save. Chappie, that was my plan, except I'm out of Magico. Or silence him. It'll mark the target, indeed. Or I can just do that, what I did, yeah. You following? Good. Let's start walking again. Oh! Auto run! One of my favorite things about Elder Scrolls Bethesda games is auto run. I wish Minecraft had auto run. Okay, so there's probably a Minecraft mod for that, but I'm very much the explorer person in Minecraft, and after a while, bingers aren't happy with me. So auto runs where I can just point and then jump occasionally would be awesome for Minecraft. Alright, back down this road. Same road again. Back and forth, back and forth. Pelagiad, Balmora, Pelagiad, Balmora. It's a nice road, though. One of my favorites. Yeah. Neb, I tend to get in the mindset of the characters, and I generally just roleplay on reflex, and yes, this character does not just rest in random places. Generally. Sometimes she'll do it if she has to, but generally no. Alright, so I think we're almost there. Yeah, Tribunal expansion is brutal. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I'm almost there. I tend to do that on Neb. I tend to roleplay even games where
What can I do for you?
there's no actual like even non-RPGs. I roleplay the character that I'm inhabiting. I don't know. I just find it really easy to get into the heads of characters and have their preferences influence my decisions while playing. Alright, so there's the town. We're just gonna... Oh, rat. Here we go. Place hands. No, 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 no! Oh, thank goodness. I panicked there for a second. Blood Moon was child's play. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Anytime that guy casts a spell, I panic. Alright. Deep breaths. Alright, we're good to go. Blood Moon is I've only actually played through Blood Moon once. On my original character. My original character that I played through the whole game with. And that was on Xbox, original Xbox, that I did that playthrough. And that was good times. That was good times. Super bored if you did that on stream. See, I don't know. I'm not super role-playing this. I mean, I am... Oh, Fixer! Felixer. Good morning. It's not morning for me. But nice... good. Nice to see you in chat. Nice to see a new face in chat after seeing the same people for the past hour or so. It's always nice to see someone fresh and new. Glad you could join us. The environment was so beautiful indeed. PEMDAS, you keep getting video drops. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, PEMDAS. And also, welcome to chat this evening. I'm assuming you've probably been lurking for quite a while, but nice to see you join the chat. And you've been getting video drops? I'm sorry. Alright, so we're almost to Pelagiad here. Yeah, Neb, like I was saying, yeah, I'm doing a bit more of a subtle roleplay here, where it's more or less just by decisions that I'm choosing. One of my earlier streams, I was trying to read all the dialogue. Oh, you've only okay, so you haven't been lurking that long. Can I get your notes? Sweet. You just joined because you saw... Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, at least. Glad you could join us. You're building... Okay. That's what I figured. You've been very gracious to escort me to Pelagiad, and you showed great promise for a conjurer. I've never met someone with such enthusiasm for my research. Here, take this copy of my notes as a sign of my gratitude. Why, thank you. Yeah, like, one of the... If you guys go back and you watch on YouTube my first session of this. Felixer, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. It's the point where you get... I think that's a sign that you've been building too much, PEMDAS. But yeah, what was I saying? Totally lost my train of thought. Yeah. Oh, so I was the first playthrough or the first part of this playthrough. That stream I was reading all of the dialogue in various different voices and stuff. But lately there hasn't been a whole lot of dialogue as well. From Poland. Nice. You're supposed to have a funny accent to native speakers. I suppose. different accents. I don't know. There's some definitely some accents that are definitely be. Ugh, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Your goblin accent was the best. I'll have to stop by your stream, Neb, sometime and try to hear you do some of your accents. All right, Felix, sir. It was nice to see you. Nice to have you in chat. Sad to see you go, but hope to see you later. See you around sometime. I'm streaming Morrowind like 2 days a week, so hope to catch you again. Hope to see you join some of my other games. But yeah. Thanks for the follow again, and enjoy the rest of your evening, day, whatever it is, wherever you are. Insert appropriate time slot here. Alright, so we're going back to Pelagiad. I need to find a trainer in... need to find a trainer for security. Yes, I need to find a security trainer. That is my current goal. So I have enough cash now on hand where I can decently level up security. So that I can hopefully then get through the level 75 lock that I'm trying to get through. Atlas, why don't I use Silt Striders? Because the Silt Strider that is at Balmora there doesn't take me to the town that I was just at. So that one you have to actually walk to. Alright, so there's a cliff racer there. Let's see if we can sneak past him. Let's just do some sneaking. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Squishy Fox! Nice to see you again. I know I haven't been on in a long time, and that's probably why I haven't seen you. But it's nice to see you again, Squishy Fox. I started streaming again about 2 weeks ago, and I was wondering if you were gonna stop by. It's so nice to see you again. I've missed a lot of the old people. For some reason, when I took my break, apparently a lot of the people that were subscribed before haven't come back. Thor, do I read comics? I read some. Occasionally, I read through some. I'm not an avid comic reader, I would say. Get back here. Comberries. Let's see. Tesla, you did come back.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm
yes,
sure
I did,
know how
Squishy.
to find it.
Tesla, you did come back. Yes, I did. I do have a webcam now. Oh, thank you. It's a nice setup. You read a lot of comics, Tesla? Let's see. Yes. Hello, please, can you help me? I've lost my way. I cannot find the holy place for which I'm searching. I'm gonna have to find this in the dark, aren't I? Holy place? Yes, the fields of Kumu. I am on a pilgrimage to this holiest places, but I seem to have lost my way. Perhaps you can help me. You surely know the area better than I, and I can pay you for your time. Say, 150 septims? Alright. See you later, Chappie. Enjoy that Vikings episode. I still need to catch up with the series. Hope you enjoy it. Do I take her to the place or not? She's offering me 150 septims. It's not all that much. Neb, you have a very, very good point. I'm sorry I haven't the time. I know where that is, and it's taking me in a place where I don't really want to go right now. Why, thank you, Tesla. Any games I'm looking forward to playing this year, Squishy Fox? Let's see. The Witcher 3 expansion. That's gonna come out this year. No Man's Sky. It's coming out in June. Mirror's Edge coming out in May. Deus Ex Mankind Divided I'm looking forward to. Fallout 4 Far Harbor DLC. Quite a few. Dishonored 2 if that comes out this year. I don't know if that will or not. And then any games that are on the list down below if you're watching on PC. I have a list of games that I'm looking forward to streaming, some of which are out yet, some of which are not. That also would have games I'm looking forward to playing this year. The new Deus Ex soundtrack. The soundtrack is actually not something I remember really from Human Revolution. Then again, I only really did play it once. I have it again on PC. But I've only played it through once, and that was on 360. I want to do it again, but every time I get into it, I go through the first mission, and then some other game distracts me. Alright, so... yeah, keep going straight. Back to Balmora in the night. Hopefully, looking at the stream, it's not too dark for you guys, right? I do bump the gamma for the stream a little bit. So hopefully you guys can see alright in the dark here. 400? Dang, that's a lot. That's an awful lot, London. Alright, back north, across the bridge. Alright, looks fine. No, it's not the game's gamma. It's in OBS. OBS takes in and you can adjust gamma there. So it's actually slightly darker on my screen than what you guys are seeing. Well, I'm excited because, completely random thing, guys. I'm excited because I'm going to be moving to a new apartment in the next 2 weeks, and so hopefully with that, I'm going to actually have a nice, even better setup for Twitch, and I hope to be able to chroma key out background for stuff. What kind of character? So to describe... Cyberpunk 2077, Tesla, that is definitely something I'm looking forward to. So, Neb, I would describe her as, Janis as, let's see, the character, mainly I'm gonna have just a straight wall behind me instead of a bookshelf and fireplace, couch and stuff. No, still on the West Coast. Because she's still on the West Coast. I mean, I'm actually moving like 100 yards that way. You'd like my address? No, I'm not giving that out. But I will say I'm on the West Coast. But, so yes. So the character is... I'm not gonna say, like, snooty, but definitely frowns upon the use of weapons. Is, sort of a kleptomaniac. Sort of. But a seeker of knowledge, first and foremost. And, has no qualms of, stealing to gain that knowledge. Hesitates to murder for knowledge. She's not a murderer, but will definitely take what is not hers in order to gain knowledge. And that's why I don't sell the books that I steal unless I have a duplicate of it. So I'm gonna head back to my house. I really should unlock the front door at some point. Except for there's a guard that kind of patrols around there. Indeed, No Man's Sky, I definitely plan on streaming that when that comes out. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Definitely gonna be a lot of fun. So yes, as right now, the two main games I'm streaming are Morrowind and Collections All Books. Indeed. I'm gonna try and collect as many books as I can. What was I saying? Yeah, the two games I'm mainly streaming right now are Morrowind and Darkest Dungeon. Oh, I may have to get that, Ned. I may have to get that. But when I'm finished with Darkest Dungeon, then I'll probably add another game. This Morrowind character, this is probably going to take all summer. Or at least a few months. Maybe PEMDAS, maybe. Alright, so... yeah, this is my crate of books and magical things, which I can drop these off into. And let's drop our alchemy stuff off in this crate. Yes, I think it's 10 or 11 doors down. Something like that. In fact, I think I might be able to see your office window from one of the bedroom windows at my place. I'm not sure, there may be trees in the way. But if there's not trees in the way, I think I could totally see it. Alright, and... boo. Do I have any... nope, there's no real potions I want to sell. I just need to sleep and then go find a security trainer. Right, let's face, such a hoarder. See, what I've found is the dead body downstairs. Dead bodies don't have, yeah, dead bodies don't have carry weight limits. They just become over encumbered. So, actually, if you, there's a command that pulls up, they'll give you guys a link to a video on my YouTube page from my original character in the Xbox version of Morrowind, and it's me just going through all the loot that I have, and it's pretty much all on that dead body. If you look at the commands, you can find the link. Sleeped, and I gotta go find that security trainer. Oh, it's raining. Great. Great. Trying to think of where I can find a security trainer. Because I'm pretty sure Habasi is one if you were higher than her in the Thieves Guild. Which I am not. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, anyone else at the south wall that could. They could train me in security. But I'm gonna check the corner club here, what's it called? Lucky Lockup. Let's see if someone here, because I know there's someone here that sells lockpicks, so I'm hoping he can also train security. I could be wrong though. You, sir.
So what do you want?
Training. No. Crap. Short blade, sneak, and acrobatics. I mean, useful things, but not security. Darn it. Why not? We'll upgrade our acrobatics once. Yeah, they are shady characters in here.
What assistance do you need?
Pretty naming simulator 2016, indeed.
What was I thinking?
Okay, I'm listening.
Yes?
What do you barter? Oh, you're the barman. Yes. But it's gonna be so much fun. I'm really looking forward to that. I don't even need to have an objective. I'm just gonna be flying around, looking at stuff. Exploring. There's probably a point where if I find a really cool planet, I'm just gonna land and just start trying to walk around it. Just because I can. Well, London, thanks for watching. Glad to have you in the chat. You're a real pleasure. Real pleasure in chat to have. I'll definitely check out your stream sometime. I think I've stopped in to lurk once or twice, but I'll come and say hi sometime. Yes, Tesla, I can free the
What's
slaves.
this all about?
How do you do?
Do you train? Sneak, block, medium armor. No, not what I want. You can free slaves, but they mainly just stand around. Though there is a quest to work with some abolitionists where you actually have to bring slaves to a certain location.
My prices are the best
You.
in town.
Training. Security. Yes! Hehehe.
Sarah?
Sarah? See, I always used to think Sarah was just like an Elder Scrolls like title, but I guess it's actually like an actual like way to refer to someone who are it's like Sir. I think it's like Sir, but like female, pretty much, or a feminine version of Sir. Free the kitties. I don't know if I'll be freeing the kitties. I don't know, to be perfectly honest. Sweet, leveled up. Alright, let's just... I'm pretty much going to be pouring all my money into security. Security is at 20. Wow, I didn't even get a level that time? 21. I don't know why I hit tab. Training. Security. Training. Security. And one more. There we go. Oh, and I get the free restoration.
Speak quickly.
Training, yeah, training. Don't I get free? Yes, I want training. Or do you just offer me training? You probably just offer me training. What spells do you have? Pretty high level stuff, alright. Also let the other people go. We shall see. I am playing a slightly snooty, highbrow dark elf, so slightly snooty. I mean, if it's advantageous to her, and
How may I help you?
You can help me by not asking me
Today
how
is
you
your
know.
lucky day.
My lucky day?
Let's hear it.
Thank you for telling me it's my lucky day. Glad to hear it. I'm gonna go take a nap till morning, and then I'm gonna go attempt to unlock the chest I need to unlock, which is level 75. This is gonna be tricky. I may not be able to do it. Let's go back, sleep in our house. Actually, let's go to the Lucky. Does the Lucky Lockup have beds? Have I ever married someone in Skyrim? I think I've done it once. I think I've done it once out of the 20 some odd characters I've played, or more. I've probably played like 30 different characters in Skyrim. Yeah, I've definitely played at least 30. Mainly because I think it's only been happened once. Because I don't go into that just willy-nilly. If I'm gonna choose to marry someone in this game, I definitely want to make sure it's a companion, first of all. And second of all, I want to like spend time with them for a long time leading up to that. You married a kitty once, if you're not mistaken. I've played a cat once. I think my cat, yeah, my Khajiit character, serial bachelor. my Khajiit character actually, I'm pretty sure was the one that married. I think he married Iona, the house Carl that you get in Riften. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. That was the one. So after many adventures, they eventually got married. But the problem is, I usually go through so many companions that I hire and then become friends with and leave, and then like Bruce Wayne. I guess I'll take that as a compliment, PEMDAS. I mean, I'm only so much like Bruce Wayne. My parents are still alive and his aren't, so I guess there's that difference. Alright, we ascended to level 4, guys. Bump intelligence. Ah, you've ascended to level 4. It is all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted. It's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Okay. Sergio. Okay, cool. Fun fact. Thanks for letting me know, Neb. That would definitely be probably awkward for multiple people involved. So I'm gonna go personality, and what should I put my last stat in? Willpower, agility. Agility affects lockpicking. I think. I don't know if maybe. Well, Skyrim Bruce Wayne. I'm thinking agility? I mean, it's not really needed to go any higher, I don't think, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Luck? I've never actually put points into luck, I don't think ever, in Morrowind. Why not? We'll do luck. There we go. Alright, so now... Come on. Can I get out of here finally? Tesla, I don't think it's that drastic of a, I don't think it's like that fast of a change, probably. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert in Argonian physiology. It still feels bad. I don't know, I've had a super character. The only time that luck would have really helped was with this one wood elf dude in Mournhold. And if you guys played Tribunal, you probably know who I'm talking about. There's this one wood elf guy in Mournhold that's just a real pain in the butt. And high luck would have been nice for that. Because I had like 90 some agility and all 100 of my weapons, so I mean I hit with everything. Every time. Which was nice. Yeah. Galdor. Yeah. I hate him. The fake Fargoth. It's like... Argonians are nice. I don't think that there's been very few Argonians that I've disliked in the Elder Scrolls series. As far as like characters that get on my nerves, apparently none of them are ever Argonians that get on my nerves. Wood Elves are the most common to get on my nerves, followed by probably Imperials, maybe? Maybe Imperials? Maybe Bretons, too. What's up, dudes? Don't breathe the smoke, it's bad for you. It could cough and wheeze like that. Alright. So we will hopefully be able to open the chest that I need to finish this Thieves Guild quest. So the Thieves Guild quest I'm on is I need to go down to... I'm trying to get the Dwemer artifacts from this Khajiit that does not want to give them up. Doing Skooma and Moonsh. No, actually, Altmer. There's some Altmer that just get on my nerves. Yeah, Altmer are actually probably my second Bosmer and Altmer. I mean, there are some Bosmer that I really like. Like, there's some awesome Bosmer out there. There's some awesome Altmer out there. But there's also some real dicks. There's also some dick Nords, too. There's jerk orcs as well. Dark elves as well. But like Khajiits and Argonians, there's very, like, compared to the other races, there's very few jerks among the Khajiit and Argonians. Also, the Bretons tend to be pretty reasonable. Neb, can't say that I've actually tried mead. Can't say that I've tried it. Alright. So now we're at Hallowed here. The only problem is this, you'll be the biggest moon sugar dealer. That just reminded me of the moon sugar guy up in Solstheim. The crazy dude in the hut in the woods. That guy is weird. Alright, so where's the place? Oker's house? Nope. Fat legs drop off. I am going to be using my Master's Lockpick. And I believe that's the chest I need to open. And also going to be trying to use the thief ring. And what's my security skill? 24. See, the problem is he's right there, and then there's that guy over there. I need to get into this chest, and I should make a save before I attempt anything. Nope, turn around.
You wish to speak?
Razid, turn around. Don't look at me. Go away, Razid. Shh, nothing to see here. As soon as he turns around, I'm gonna try the potion of... Well, I'm gonna cast this ring, and then I'll try the potion of invisibility and see if we can unlock this chest. Alright. So, let's go. Thief ring. See, chameleon 10% is not gonna help. Where is my visibility? How can you see me? Lock too complex. I can't even open it with a master's level lock. Dwarves are elves too. Yeah, well, okay, so Lord of the Rings orcs are technically elves as well. Technically. They're corrupted elves. And dwarves are elves, and indeed. Can't even open that frickin' lock. Alright. I'm pretty sure the Dwemer artifacts are not down there. Just to clarify, you guys can tell me, is this the correct chest for the Dwemer artifacts for this quest? If you guys know, I would like to confirmation that this is the real chest. If not, I don't want to waste more time on this chest. It's nice and quiet in here. A little bit of the fire crackling.
Sweet moon sugar.
Indeed, sweet moon sugar. Arrgh. Or is it in these barrels? No, because those are just arrows, right? Yeah. It's not there. Not there. Other chest. What other chest?
What
Oh, that one. Okay, that one's only like level 35. Okay, that one's doable. That one's doable. Thank you. So this entire time, like the past 4 hours I've been playing this has been to make money so I can train my security so I can get through a 75 level lock. Turns out I didn't have to do all that. I just need to get through level 35. I can do that with the journeyman's lockpick. I can't do without you seeing. Screw it. Let's grab all that. You know what? Screw you guys. Okay, out of curiosity, what is my bounty at? 190? Alright, no problem. I can take care of that, Thieves Guild. I feel kind of stupid. I could have done that the entire time. In fact, it was this quest that I specifically named the stream. The title of the stream after was this quest. And it took 4 hours to get to that point. I feel like a bit of an idiot. But hey, it was a fun 4 hours. We had fun. Yes, it is indeed coming out. I don't know if I'll be playing it though, Tesla. I don't know. I'm not a huge one for digital card games. I mean, I've played like I love Magic. Magic the Gathering's fun. But I like physical cards. If I'm gonna play a card game, I like my physical cards. But who knows? I might give it a shot. I like anything Elder Scrolls, so. I have installed on this computer every Elder Scrolls thing that is actually possible to install. Except maybe one of the weird mobile games that came out. I have Elder Scrolls 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have Battlespire, Redguard. I have and ESO installed on this computer, if that technically counts. No, wait, scratch that. I uninstalled ESO. Yeah, I uninstalled that. Tesla, have I played Redguard? I've streamed Redguard. Tesla, I've streamed it. It was like early September. Well, thanks, Neb. Thanks for the luck. Good luck on your real life stuff. It's 11 p.m. All right. I think 4 straight hours of Morrowind is kind of my limit right now. So I'm thinking I'm a little hungry too. I think I'm gonna take a quick, like, 5-minute break, guys, after I turn this quest in. Redguard are cool. Though for some reason I don't find myself playing them much, mainly because their playstyle that they're more suited towards I don't often play. But yeah, so guys, I'm probably gonna take like a 5-minute break, grab some food, stretch, and I think I'm gonna come back with a different game. So I hope some of you stick around, but some of you understand we're probably gonna leave.
Today's your
Came here for Morrowind, but
How may I help you?
Let's hear.
I also don't know what I'm streaming next. Habasi. I have the Dwemer artifacts. Yes, here they are. Alright, 2 Master's Lockpicks, 2 Journeyman Probes, Journeyman Armor's Hammer. Not that I need it, I'll sell that. Bossy gives you some tools. Advancement. Jobs. Raylan Halalo died recently, but he left a bottle of vintage brandy. I know exactly where that is. That's in my house. Vintage brandy. Bring it to a bossy. Got it.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Your sugar is mine, friend? That's nice to know. Alright, so we're gonna save here. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. And we're gonna come back with something else. Don't know what yet. So go ahead, stick around if you want. If you want to take off, it's fine too. Hope to see you guys again sometime if you take off. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. As soon as I stop streaming.